Also Apple. Oh wait, I don't think the audio is gonna work. Never mind. Can you guys hear that? Is this too loud? Please let me know. I need to figure out what I'm doing with my fucking category. Do I do games and demos or what? Oh wait, they actually have a category. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Bad.
There's 9 people in this category. How much did we make it? 10? Is this my first fangin? It sure is. I've never played one before. But this one looked neat, so I was like, alright. Alright. I'll try it. I haven't played anything Danganronpa related at all on stream. I've been playing like other games that people like to compare them to. You guys can hear it though, right? No one said anything about my audio. Is audio like, I need an audio check, guys. Please, somebody who's not in ads, help me. Hit the... That is not a Danganronpa game, okay? It specifically says so in the description. Danganronpa who? It seems kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down just in case. Alright, I'm gonna wait for ads to finish before we start, but I'm very excited. Who here has played this game? Have you already played this, Isaac? You've seen it, you're not gonna spoil anything? Okay, fair enough. Appreciate it. Appreciate not spoiling nothing. Me right now, dead. Well, don't be. Have you considered that? I don't even know where to put myself. I also am on YouTube for this. But YouTube doesn't have the category. Twitch does. So I guess Twitch W. Right, guys? Alrighty then. We're still on ads for 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. My eyes are still twitching. It's great. I guess it makes sense because I'm on twitch.television. Dude, can my eyes stop? It literally started like an hour before stream. Like, not even gonna lie. Oh, it's so annoying, man. Anyone else ever had a really bad eyelid twitch? I hope this one doesn't last days like one of my previous ones did. I guess my lesson here is don't get a good night's rest because it'll screw up my fucking eyelids, which makes no sense. You've been dealing with one for like a week now? Oh man, I guess it's spreading. You watched the end of chapter 1 in trial? Yeah, that's all the game has. I'm pretty sure the game only has chapter 0 and chapter 1. And nothing else is out yet. Alright guys, I think we're ready to start. I think I've checked all this already. What? It reset all my fucking... Okay. I want the music to be okay level. Voices should be sort of loud. I set this all up before stream, man. Guys, what is this Danganronpa camera pan? I'm able the camera to automatically pan forward while walking. So what does it normally do? Just leave you behind? What does that mean? Isn't that a first-person camera? I don't understand. I don't understand what that means, but I guess we'll have to find out the hard way, huh? Okay! I don't know, man. I just work here. True. Logic difficulty. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I hate this. Because that means I gotta choose. Alright, guys, what do you think? What makes the most sense? Isaac, should I go hard? I mean, mean? Surely you guys prefer for me to get stuck on one puzzle for 20 years, right? I wonder how I really wonder how this works. Logic difficulty is like, does that mean it'll highlight less random shit and repeat itself less? Because I kind of want it to go, I kind of want not to be really annoyingly obvious.
What about broken glass?
But it is like, okay, what is this like the aiming speed and shit? For my sake? You guys think are you trying to say I'm a bad gamer? Mean logic and kind actions, what I'd try to do. Hey, if even Pikachu would do mean logic, I think I'm gonna do mean logic. Okay? And Pikachu's a chill gamer, so that means clearly this is the right choice. I don't know about I'll keep action difficulty at normal, okay? Good enough for me. I'll give myself a little bit of mercy. Life has no real meaning. Alright, we're starting off strong, guys. Let me know if I need to move my camera or anything, alright? We exist just by chance, born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me. those who shine brighter than the others, who have an influence on our greater society. Ultimates. We're known as ultimates. Hey, I know that. It's honestly crazy to me how much they figured out how to capture the art style, by the way. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. College?
Yukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Doctors who can cure the incurable, engineers who build machines, and improve millions of lives. Legal? What's legal? This is, I mean, it's completely 100% free to play with no monetization at all, so I guess it's fine. They even like literally say it's a Danganronpa fan game at the beginning. The most influential politicians.
Yukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, you're talking about the college kids. All
lying
right, never
hidden
mind.
somewhere in this. The one they call the ultimate. Watch out for her.
The most influential politicians and the most creative architects. These are the people who deserve a lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true ultimate.
I, Damon Maitsu, am the ultimate debater.
Okay. Of course, the ultimate debater. That's me. If there's too many people debating at the same time, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. He's an ultimate debater. There's nothing wrong with it, guys.
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched.
Damn, look at these fucking indie. This is random indie voice actors. This sounds pretty good.
I hold on to my title dearly because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose. Among a sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent.
Perfect for trials? True. Yeah, maybe in another translation, ultimate is actually translated as master. So it would make a lot of sense. Master detective. Master debater. Okay.
And now, there's a school worthy of me.
Is it going to be the same school somehow, or like are they actually going to change it up? To Damon Maitsu? That's what he said, right? Damon Maitsu? What a fucking name, bro. The ultimate debater. Oh yeah, the Japanese one at super high school level, yeah. But not anymore, because there's apparently college students in it. Congratulations for your contributions as an ultimate. We cordially invite you to Eden's Garden Academy. Oh, a specialized college for academic-based talents. Guys, we've gotten older. It is now college. Perfect. At our unique academy, super universally level, you will not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other ultimates who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached registration materials, strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Eden's Garden Academy, an ultimate academy for true ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that has awarded ultimate titles for people for almost the last century. Oh, it's been a whole 100 years. You don't apply for the UTP schools. They scout. You don't apply for the UTP schools. They scout for their students, which is how I found myself receiving a letter from the Eden's Garden Academy. It looks to be an amazing school. Immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worth being called ultimate. In my 18 years of living, he's 18, guys. Like Taco would say, have at him. I have accomplished more than most people could even dream of. Within this random and chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to be great. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber. Whoa, they spelled caliber like the fucking Canadian way. / British way, I guess. But it was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. That's not 3D, it's not. It's really nice. Actually, no, it's probably a 3D, like 3D background they kind of rendered, but then they put like a 2D drawing in front. It looks like they're using 3D modeling for like backgrounds. This is the start of my new life, the start of an even greater career. Who here is excited to meet all the students that are all going to die? That's the best part. For the first time in my life, I'll finally be among people as great as me. This guy sure is confident.
Look!
Oh, there they are.
Someone else is here.
We already met them. That was 2 seconds. Whoa, there's a lot of nice designs here. The tan girl with big boobs. You guys remember every fucking character or something? Oh no, you're just talking about in general? Do they even have one? I don't see one. It's time to get attached to someone who dies early. Yep. Look, someone else is here.
Huh?
Oh.
Someone else?
Hey, hey! Welcome to the Eden's Club! Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's Club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, was a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume. Oh, that must be Tacos. One guy in a weird beanie staring intensely at me. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. The ultimate furry? Looks like I'm stuck here for now. I guess I should find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy! Over here!
Wow, guys, this sure looks kind of familiar. What do you guys think? Hello, can you hear me? I seem to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want?
What if...
Cool, so I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Excuse me, but you don't happen to know when the final stop is, do ya? A girl's voice suddenly chimed up from behind me. Geez, can people just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
No.
Not a clue, but you can try looking for... Taco? Do you approve? The words got caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. Was this the Aussie? This woman had to be twice my size. I do. Is something wrong? Don't fret it, darling. I'll just see who else is around. With a small wave, she walked away. The people here just keep getting weirder and weirder. I really hope none of them are in my class. Clueless! Not wanting to be bothered any further, I found myself a seat by the window. The situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view from the train was nice. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky, crystal clear rivers that sparkled like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be a more radical departure from home. Scenery continued to pass, time flying by with it. The chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving just me and the rolling mountains. It's fucking main character, bro. Sniff. Nearby woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing. You're a great... Why? Paid chatter. Sniff, sniff. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold, serious.
Something is wrong.
The air doesn't smell right.
Boy!
Huh? The air?
Whack.
Whack! Hey, I smell something too.
Excuse me.
Could you describe it? Kind of chemically. It's almost like it's coming from
What about...
that bag over there. She pointed to a travel bag at the opposite end of the car.
Well, shoot.
Oh shoot, you mean this one right behind me?
Let me think.
I don't smell anything funky. That's probably because of the helmet.
Pardon me.
Is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope. It was already here when I got on the train.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no name tag or anything. After inspecting the outside of the bag, he began fiddling with its lock. Pop.
Great!
Cool, you got it open. That was in the lock.
Huh?
Are you okay? Yeah, bro. I'm all good. Just feel kind of... Z.
Christ almighty!
True.
Shit.
Did he just pass out? Oh shit, an archer. This is who I want to be. Okay.
What?
From the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
What did you say? How many characters are there? Good night. What the? People are dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh crap! Someone get help!
For real?
Let me try to alert the conductor or whatever. She ran over to the door
Just give
that
up.
connected to the adjacent car.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why isn't it opening?
Stand back.
I want to try my hand at it. Can you step aside for a sec? He yanked at the door, but
Bad news.
damn. The car is locked up as tight as a prison.
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass! Huh? But I left to take a piss like an hour ago. Let me try something else. The big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left a mark on the door. What? That did nothing? There's another boy who's fallen. A girl, too. Why is everyone passing out?
Damn it.
Shit, maybe it's got something to do with that bag we... Huh? The air around me had grown thick with a strange pungent smell. I could taste it, feel it sting my eyes. Oh god. No. Don't! After as a futile plea left my lips, I felt my strength trail away with it. The world flickered around me, and then... there was nothing. Wow, fuck! Couldn't read it fast enough. I couldn't say vows woven. That shit was too hard. Whatever. You know what? Vows woven something, something, something. Did anyone get it? I kept saying wows woven in my over and over again. You know the chubby girl's name? We'll find out. I like the was it like a weird like purpley magenta haired girl? I like her design a lot. And also the bunny eared Australian girl. Jesus Christ almighty! Burbert. Huh? What is that humming noise? It almost sounds like an air conditioner. But if it's an aircon, why am I so warm? I weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. A concrete ceiling? My body's so heavy, but I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Oh, I guess we're hanging out with her first. Huh? It's a girl! Could it be that she's... No, she's still breathing. So she's asleep just like I was? Kneeling down to her level, I reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? No response. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Why isn't she waking up? Damn it, do I actually have to... Holy... Her eyes snapped open, causing me to jump back.
Hello.
I was just testing you.
Huh?
Testing me? To see what you would do. It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So you were awake that whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes. And she just let me sleep?
Anyways,
How long was I out for?
Not sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or foe. She has a feather in her hair that's the same color as her hair. Hi, Bantueta. Wow, vows woven by stitches and needles. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Non-existent editor, make sure you put that part in as my first take, okay? The artist really pulled it off. He really did. Which is why I need to see for myself how much I could trust you. Kyoko too. That's what I was kind of thinking, honestly. But no, she has a lot more attitude, I feel like. By lying on the floor and making herself vulnerable? Jesus, she makes no sense. As an excuse to break off the conversation, I started to look around the room. It was definitely some kind of boiler room, but there didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. The only light came from a vent set far back in the room. Looking at my close surroundings, I was standing on a platform with stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. I'd say the water reached a little above my ankles. It was a place that had nearly been abandoned for a long time. Even with all the strange things around me, my gaze kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. Wait, that's it! She was on the train I boarded. Hey, we've met before. On that train?
yeah.
Things turned upside down not long after you arrived. A strange smell started to come from that travel bag, and then everything turned black.
Right.
Right. Just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wanted to knock us out. Sounds like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me up. My Marvel rivals was acting up. I'm present. What do you think so far from what you've been hopefully glancing at? This shit's kind of lit. Was that a muscle mommy? Yeah, there was a muscle mommy and there was also a muscle daddy. True story. Sounds like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me up.
I see.
Also, everybody's college-aged, apparently. You want to see the father? He said, Jesus Christ Almighty. Maybe you heard that? Sure, I was thinking the same, but whose bag was it? Why did they want to knock us out? And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
Considering our surroundings, maybe some sort of boiler room? As she raised a hand to push up her glasses, something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. Don't fucking... It's not... Guys, it's not... It's not gonna be that kind of watch, right? It's not gonna be that kind of watch, right? Surely?
Eh?
Hey, what's that on your hand?
Well,
You tell me. It appears you have... You have one as well. Huh? At those words, I looked down at my hand.
What the?
What the? And sure enough, I was wearing the same device. Fucking emote. It had been fitted tightly around my wrist, but it felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. As I grabbed hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist.
how humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you. Thanks for the heads up. Shit, what's going on here? Why am I wearing this weird shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look,
You can touch the screen, though. See, like this. Don't be a timer. Don't be a timer. Don't be a timer. Oh, so like a watch.
correct.
It's projecting a blank screen for some reason. Oh, never mind. It's cool. It's actually like hologram.
So,
Either way, it seems like we've been stuck with this device for the time being. They totally got the not Dangan font. Yeah, everything about it is fucking not Dangan. Hashtag not Dangan.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you could do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train anyway. Damon Maitsu, ultimate debater. Guys, I can't take that seriously. I'm sorry. I'm very immature. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy.
Interesting.
How interesting. What is? Thank you for telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
Eva. Eva! It's nice to meet you. Why did it still say question mark if she gave me her name? I did it on the first try. Nice. Wait, what? What did I do on the first try? Was I good? Is there a button for message history? I wouldn't... Oh, fuck. Pressing escape is going forward. That's so stupid. Is there a button for message history? I don't want to keep pressing buttons. Does anyone know? Oh boy. Well, I just skipped like 3 lines. Anyways, maybe there's something in here that can explain. I said his name first try. Well, he said it voice acted, so I kind of cheated, honestly. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding, or even better, that annoying mechanical noise. Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate. Oh my god, they even got a tutorial guy! But there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially put it, the watch. Simply, oh. Ah, thank you. Thanks, tutorial guy. I'm glad you heard what I was asking for. Appreciate it. You're the best. To view past dialogue, press F2. And to access observation mode, which means to look at cute ladies without the fucking dialogue in the way, press enter. Oh, and use da WASD. Okay, great. F3 for the control panel. Go forth and explore. Wait, this is a full 3D area? Oh, it's a pan.
Huh? 2?
Wow, guys, this game is literally not Danganronpa. It's great. You think so too, bot? Okay. So what did I skip by accident? Are you serious? How do I fucking scroll up? Wait, I pressed this, but I can't. Wait. Hello? So I can open this, and then I can't interact with the game anymore. Yeah, I have heard of Misa. I downloaded it, but then I realized it was only in Japanese, but I might play it at some point soon. I have it, though. Yeah, I'm doing the scroll wheel, and it's not working either, bro. Are you serious? I can only see 3 letters? No, there's gotta... I'm even pressing like WASD right now. That's kind of annoying. Let me see if there's a controls in here. Whoa. Ooh. Wow. Wee. Look at that. Ooh, nice. I wish my UI looked like this good. Mother... Give me the rest of the backlog! Okay. Hold on. Wait. It doesn't let me... Guys, what is happening? I can't go further down than this. Are you serious? Guys, what is happening? Why is this happening to me? Is it because I alt-tab? Did that break the game? Wait, the menu is going on top of... Wait, you saw that, right? The menu went on top of the options title. Save couldn't restart. I might have to, honestly. Okay, let me try this. Let me try just exiting. I swear to God, if my fucking shit's not saved, I'll be mad. Did the game break? I don't know, but it's being stupid. Like, half the game was uninteractable. Why am I not allowed to use the mouse in the menus? Is there something wrong with my version? It doesn't let me use the mouse to, like, click things. Like, look, my mouse is gonna disappear right after this. Whoop. And now I can't use it anymore. Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Okay, so this is scrolling down. Okay. I swear to God. I swear, guys. What is happening? I didn't even save and save slot 2. Why doesn't it let me scroll down? Does this game work with controller? I would hate to have to use one, but like, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it if it runs better. Where the hell is my controller? Oh, there it is. It's behind my green screen. No, because I can access those options on the main menu. Just can't access it on this screen. Oh, it actually works with the controller really well. What the fuck? Yo. Wait, no it doesn't. It's just... I still can't go past this though, by the way. I still can't. What? I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I just spammed this the stick.
It's magic.
Excuse me, what is happening right now? Okay. Does it work now with my... Did they not fucking put in the keyboard for this shit? Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Oh, this is so gross though. Ooh, I don't want to use the controller for this game. Guys, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out, guys. So I'm gonna use the keyboard, and then when I wanna scroll the text, I press F2, and then I use my PS5 controller and slightly tap it so it doesn't go too fast. Okay, that's my I figured it out, guys. You may call me Eva Sunaka. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure it is. The pain from the shock was finally subsiding. It's a good time for me to get a better grasp of this room. Okay, great, guy. Everything is set up perfectly. Does the mouse wheel work? It sure doesn't. That's the first thing I tried instinctively. Okay, great. Oh wait, even better, guys. I can't aim. My mouse. Why is my mouse not being used, bro? Where's my mouse? It's stuck in the fucking middle. Guys, what's happening? Guys, why can my game no work? Do I gotta like do some fucking shenanigans, bro? Do I gotta do some shenanigans to make this work? Hey, at least it's letting me scroll down again. The bug isn't fixed, but like this seems like a basic thing. How are people playing this game on their mouse? It has to be something that I'm doing wrong, right? Did I get the wrong version or something? Like there's... I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out. Oh, sorry. Wait. Do the kids say crashing out nowadays? Is that the thing that people say now? Let me see if there's a better download. Should I read the installation guide? I didn't read this last time. Okay, it says here, extract the zip file. Okay, right-click the folder and extract all. Okay, gotcha. Once it's done extracting, that's good. Okay, nice. Open the exe file. Nice, okay. Guys, I think I did that without even looking at it. While you have your controller in, the game assumes you're using a controller. Yeah, but my controller just came in right now. It was not in until now. Unless you mean I should unplug my GameCube controller port. Maybe that's fucking it up. Could that be it? Did that fix it? Let's see. Oh my god, it did! That's so stupid! Oh my, okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, because I forgot I have a fucking GameCube adapter in here. So I guess that was capturing it the entire time when there was no controller plugged into it. Very cool. There is actually a really gross amount of mouse acceleration. I hate that. Ugh. I hate... Okay, this is better, but like, ew. What the fuck? Stop. Hold on, let me, so I can use my mouse now? Okay, still doesn't work on these screens, but whatever, it's fine. Better than before. Let me, now that I know this is disgusting, we gotta use mouse... Why did they need to put mouse acceleration in the game? They could've just used the hardware cursor. Whatever, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it, guys. Wicked gameplay? Thanks, guys. Comment from 2019. Wait, this game was out in 2019 already? The first chapter? Well, what was the answer to that question? Because they still have mouse acceleration. I can feel it. Like, my mouse doesn't stop the moment I press stop. It actually, like, decelerates. It's like ever so slightly, but I can feel it. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. It does matter, but whatever. You know?
Hello.
Hi. What is it? Nothing. You can't press stop on a mouse? What the hell are you talking about? There's a generator under the vent. Is this what's making the mechanical noise? Seeing it in the water puts me a bit on edge. I was thinking of checking out the window above it, but now I'm not so sure. That is a vent. That is not a window. I can stop moving my hand. Bro, that's what I'm saying. If I stop moving my hand, there's still a little bit of a delay before it stops. Because it's doing mouse deceleration, which is what they use for like a controller. But they don't use the damn hardware cursor, so it doesn't just 100% one-to-one my mouse. It's like dragging the picture along with my mouse and slowing it down on its own. Can you just turn it all the way off? Oh, is that how it works? I thought it was just a sensitivity. I'll try. Because the speed is like... Oop, please, please, please. Let me just try turning it off and see if it... Or turning it to minimum. See if you're right. Maybe they call it reticle speed for some reason. Even though there's a difference between mouse acceleration and mouse sensitivity. Let's see. No, it just makes it really slow, but it still decelerates. That's not it. I gotta stop pressing that button. Whatever. We'll make do, guys. We'll make do. At least the mouse works now, so you know that's cool. It all comes down to taste, so we did this. So, bro, yeah, it all comes down to taste, so make it a fucking option. There's no way it's hard to turn it off in Unity. I swear to God. I'm mad. I'm mad. Anyways. Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. How is this, had this been recently installed? It seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You notice that camera too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really out of place. Do you think someone is watching us through it? It doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it. I see. Perhaps that's for the best. What do you mean? If someone is watching us, it's possible they're the same person who put these wrist straps on us. She makes a decent point. Oops, I used the wrong voice. Now you know my Play That House of the Dead remake having no raw mouse input? It's so stupid. Like, there's no way it's hard to implement. There's like no fucking way, bro. You can't say something is made for PC first and have mouse acceleration. I'm sorry. That's just wrong. That's just fucking wrong, bro. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, a bunch of screws. Nope, there's nothing in here but junk. Wear my wrist straps so my Wiimotes not go flying. Me as a console player, what the fuck you guys talking about? True. I mean, it's literally made for consoles. Acceleration is really pretty much for consoles because it makes more sense for console sticks or joysticks, but not for mouse movement. That seems to be it. This room's too run down for me to investigate anything else. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Capture the field of PSP games. Regardless of the reason, Danganronpa didn't have mouse acceleration. They actually just had a mouse that worked with raw mouse input, but it would obviously turn on acceleration when you had to add a controller on or whatever, so you can actually aim better and make precise movements and stuff based on momentum. Then without hesitation, plop. She tucked it into the water.
Huh?
What are you doing? All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform we were standing on and into the water. Ooh.
The hell?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Exploring. You're not worried about the generator?
Look.
Look at the light bulb I threw in the water. Notice how it wasn't flashing? That means the water isn't conductive. Fair enough. I guess she's not too worried about getting her shoes wet either. Okay, just give me a sec. I took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled up my pants. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The mechanical noise was even louder now. This dude reviewer went off on him on a comment. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. It's what it is, what it is. I'll just get used to it. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the
I
vent.
see.
It definitely must be the generator.
Damn.
We're lucky the water isn't conductive. Those exposed wires would be bad news otherwise.
Interesting.
For such a small generator, it sounds like it's running a lot of power. It's surprising how this noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up. Whatever knocked us out on the train must have been pretty strong. Anyways, that explained the whirring noise. I wonder where all the power is going to. High up on the wall was a vent. What could be on the other side? Do you want to look through that? Yeah, I do.
Listen to me.
Alright, I have no idea. I mean, I have an idea, but it'll take some physical effort. Like what?
Well,
Are we finally going to have an MC that's not a little bitch about everything? Do you guys notice how one of his shoulders is way lower than the other? You guys notice that? Because I just noticed that. And, oh god, why did I notice that? Anyways. Oh yeah, based on his water entry, no, fair. Also, he's about to complain and be like, what do you mean step on your shoulder? Right, Shirley?
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. If you get on my shoulders, they'll give you a boost and you can look through the window.
Fair.
But shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost? I don't think you can handle it. Saying that, she stood in front of the generator and motioned for me to come over.
I'm talking.
Make sure to tuck your feet behind my back. I waded over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulders.
Are you sure you can do this?
I thought he was going to be there with his fucking legs, bro. Are you yeah.
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
I really like her hair. Her hair is nice. That's a cool little gradient.
All right.
Well, do you see anything? I'm pretty sure they will have fully voiced trials. Because they're doing like the thing where they voice every single time there's an actual like CG on the screen. I think they're going to follow it to the end. Yeah, another vent and a room just beyond it. I can't see what's inside the room though. Both these vents are in the way. Taking a closer look at the boiler room vent, I noticed there was a hinges bolted on the upper corners. Does this mean the vents can be opened? Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. How am I just now seeing the message? What message? What are you talking about? What message are you talking about? What? Wrapping my fingers around the grate, the one about voice trials. No, I thought I replied to it. And then like I half replied. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to. I queued it up in my brain. I think I just queued it up in my brain, honestly. Listen, I work in mysterious ways, bro. Wrapping my fingers around the grate in my... At least I queue it up, right? Eventually I get back to it. Versus just forgetting about it, you know? Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me. Actually, no, I know what happened. It's because the CG was randomly voiced. And then it reminded me, oh wait, I have an unreplied message in my head that I should mark it as unread. Beep. Oh, okay. Anyway, so as I was saying, trials. Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open. Can you see better now? Although the second vent has still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs of tables and chairs. They were pretty fancy looking. It's the floor of some fancy room. It must be in a building with multiple levels. Weird this vent opens into another room instead of outside. Eh? Just beyond the chairs in the very corner of the room, there was something peeking out. There was? Did you guys see something? I wasn't noticing anything. Did you guys notice something peeking out that moved or something? I didn't see shit. Oh. Oh, never mind. A person's legs. Oh, it's a dead person. Guys, what if it's one of the people Taco likes? I felt my chest tighten. Is he also passed out? Hello, can you hear me? No response.
Body has been discovered.
Oh no! Those sound commands have more use now. Well, at least I don't have the one that was like destroying everyone's ears on Taco Stream. I remember that one. Damn it, there's got to be a way inside this room. Eva, can you let me down? But she's never gonna let you down. There's someone in there?
I
think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. He might know something we don't. If we're not there when he wakes up, we might lose him.
So...
The room's on the level above ours, he said. Right, which means there must be stairs somewhere.
focus.
I have to find them. To leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you just in case you get any second thoughts. I have second thoughts. Did I really look at everything in here? I guess I did.
Hello.
What is it? Nothing. Ugh, incredible commentary. Incredible, guys. Simply magnificent. Magnificent? Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. I'm also excited to hear the more of the music tracks. Do you guys think they're gonna have bangers in the trial? I hope so. I was thinking about doing a YouTube video for it, yeah. To follow up after I get Pseudo Regalia done. But in general, I gotta get YouTube going again. Because I once again fucked up everything and screwed up my entire, what do you call it? Method that I was having going for me. Not method. Routine, there it is. As soon as I was outside of the water, I threw on my socks and shoes and ran straight to the door. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally derelict hallway. The walls and floors were an old matted color with nothing else in them. Nothing else to them. No wall decor, no windows, no life whatsoever. Guys, I don't know if anyone here is acquainted with Danganronpa games. But is this like the worst one for me to play first because now everything else might pale in comparison to it? In terms of quality? I feel like I might have fucked myself a little bit. However, there was one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway where the corridor took a sharp turn was what looked to be sunlight hitting the wall. Does that mean there's an exit right around the corner?
Hang on.
Don't go running off without me. I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway, so you can just ignore them. When did you do that?
You see?
While you were asleep? You weren't waking up despite my best efforts, so I decided to investigate on my own. Hang on, your best efforts?
So...
Poking you in the face, dragging you by the feet, I even bridal carried you at one point. I'm not sure I can believe that.
Listen to me.
Anyway, I haven't checked what's upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you were lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question. You only started to wake up after I returned from my search. How does that get in the way of finding help? Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone? I can't figure her out at all.
Moving on.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful, by the way. The rooms were just a bunch of storage closets. Completely dilapidated, filled with random stuff.
That's...
You gotta shower before it's too late. Don't have too much fun while we're gone. Alright, we're gonna start speedrunning, guys. So that was the case for every room. If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. As my great-grandmother's brother's friends from Motivational Calendar once said. Oh wait, this is a fucking tutorial talking. You can't progress if you don't have the will to move. Please use WASD to walk, and if you're in a hurry, press shift to sprint. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner. What? I turned off headbod, bro. I turned off headbod. Headbod? Headbob. I swear I turned it off. Excuse me. Stay off so people don't get freaking motion sickness in my stream. Thank you. Wait. Did turning off headbob remove the footsteps from existing? So now I'm less immersed? Excuse me? Why? Why?
Oh no.
Why are the footsteps attached to the head bob? I'm not crazy, right? That happened? That just happened? Okay, guys, this is very important. Will you guys get motion sickness if I leave head bob on? Are you guys gonna get motion sickness if I do this? Because I mostly turn off any motion things for you guys. But if I lose my footsteps, I'll be kind of pissed. Just be honest with me. If you guys feel uncomfortable, I'll turn it off.
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. I don't think so, but there's a chance. You know what? It's not worth it. I don't want to get people sick. I feel like reducing that chance is good. It's just annoying that it literally they program the footsteps to be with the bob. So you literally just have no fucking sound effects at all if you don't have it on. Wow, how are you in here already? The room was almost identical to what Eva had described earlier. There was no real organization or meaning to anything. It was filled with completely random crap. What did I tell you?
Magic.
It's definitely a messy place. Yes, that's right. Let's move on now. I should probably listen to her. There was no reason for me to look inside this room. Especially when we might have found help. Should I just believe her, guys? Should I just believe her and not check any rooms? I feel like that's a mistake. Or do you think it's going to make her hate me if I check every room? But I want to see it for myself. Trust but verify, you know, guys? Like, I know she's not lying, but also... Wait, which one did I just come out of? It's gonna be the same fucking room every time, isn't it?
Damn.
Just like the last one. I told you so. She already hates me, but she bridal carried me when I was unconscious. What else could I ask for? She even apparently poked me a bunch. And dragged me around. Hey, that looks kind of different. There's no carpet in this one. This room looks just like the last one. No, it doesn't! This one doesn't have a carpet in it. And there's a crack in the wall. And there's this, which looks interactable. Don't worry, guys. This last room, 100% is going to look different.
You are correct.
Nope. It looks the same as the last room. 2 fire extinguishers. Alright. It told me to watch myself around corners, guys. There's nothing there. Hey, isn't that the mask the guy was wearing? The upper floor was in a lot better condition than the below, but that wasn't saying much. Water stains covered some parts of the walls and ceiling. I could only guess a pipe had broken and started leaking. They're not gonna make it so this girl is the one who killed the guy, right?
Punch!
They're not gonna make it so like the only person right now who obviously went upstairs before I was even awake killed that person before I even woke up. They wouldn't do that. Water stains covered some part of the walls and ceiling. I could only guess the pipe had broken and started leaking. There didn't seem to be any mold at the very least.
So...
The room with the unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of the hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Because right now the main unknown variable is how long I was passed out. Because she originally said she woke up shortly after I did, or shortly before I did. But then now she added a bunch more time to it by saying she walked around everywhere. But why would she tell me that? Why would she tell me that? Because I feel like that would just only incriminate her. I don't know. We'll find out. But right now, yeah, the factor right now is how long was I actually unconscious for, and how many things could have possibly happened during that time. Given we walked away from the boiler room to get here, all right, let's investigate. This looks like the mask of the person that was with us.
I don't want to, stupid head.
There's so many rooms. Dog.
There must be something.
No.
This is definitely not the room with the man. It's too close to the stairs. Oh, is it going to stop me from going to any other room? Pseudo regalia. Yo, these environments look pretty nice, though. They did a good job. What the f... Oh, God. Could these be dorms? These are going to be the dorms, right, guys? Once this place becomes a regular area. This looks like a very good place to have dorms. Oh, she moved. Wasn't she standing here before? Why is the music syncing up with my movement?
You see?
Above and adjacent to the boiler room. Must be on the other side of this hallway. Okay, what happens if I randomly try to open a dorm, though? It's locked. Let's worry about that later. We need to find the room the man is in. What if this is it? You think we're above and adjacent to the boiler room? No, I don't. Let's move on. Yeah, we are right now. Watch this. Okay, it's just gonna fucking it's just gonna do it over again. Okay. Guys, this is actually a ninja playthrough. Look, I make no noises at all. I'm so fucking fast. This is definitely not the right way. Thanks. Could this be it? There's no other doors, right? That matter? Useless hallway, and this is the dorms. Okay. Why is she always like changing her place, you know? It's kind of weird. Kind of sus. Rattle, rattle, rattle. It's locked. She's not behind me this time? Wait, I thought that was the room. Or is it this room? Why does the music keep syncing up when I see her? Why are you looking like that?
You see?
The room with the unconscious man. Okay. So it's probably the double doors at the end of the screen. So if let me test something. Is she teleporting because I'm like interacting and she's spawning behind me to talk? Let's see. Is she gonna get closer now? Or is she still gonna be over there? No, she's not. One more thing. Just as a science thing. Is she gonna show up here again?
Right.
Looks like she does. Okay, yeah, she moves depending on which one I interact with. Alright, cool. I got her out of the way. Let's go over here. This must be the room. Taking a deep breath, I pushed open the large doors. I gently opened the door.
Huh? 2?
It was behind that couch. Because that's the vent I saw on the left. Wow, this is a pretty stylish looking place. It's a lot better maintained than the rest of the building. Okay, the vent should probably be... Yeah!
Huh?
Huh? Before I had a chance to react, the woman drove her fist directly into the side of my head. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit, why'd you just hit me? I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer. So your instinct is to attack everything you see?
Shit!
I've already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not letting my guard down a second time. A guy in a suit? Was this the passed out guy?
Eh?
Hello.
This guy, this outfit he's wearing. We've met before, haven't we?
Curious.
I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. I like this guy. I think he looks pretty cool. Anyone else like this guy? I like this guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the two of you were standing next to each other. Do you guys know each other? Not at all. We only formally met a few minutes ago. Oh.
Anyways.
Well, you were still knocked out by the sleeping gas stuff, right?
Soybean.
Don't remind me, Soybean. Soybean?
Come again?
What? Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean, just like this loser next to me. Okay, she's pretty cool. She says it like it is. I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train. I don't know what the fuck happened, but 1 second I was on the train and the next I was surrounded by total darkness. This place was a solitary confinement chamber. I thought I was going to suffocate in there. What does that mean? Around the same vibes as a soy boy or a femboy or a girly man. The same vibes as that, if you guys don't actually know. The place was like a solitary confinement chamber. I thought it was gonna suffocate in there. What are you talking about?
See that?
See that pantry over there? Yeah, I see the panty over there. Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You're inside that pantry? When she kicked open the door, I nearly jumped out of my skin. What the hell were you doing while she was in there? Waking
There's
up?
something wrong with you.
Eh? Isn't it unfair? I got stuffed in some tiny pantry while this guy had an entire floor to himself. Whoever's responsible for this must have been jealous of my talent. You won't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry.
Ad.
Industry? Ad again?
Eh?
Aye? I'll wait a bit. I'll wait a bit. I'll wait because I know FaZe really wants to see this girl and he's stuck in ads right now. I'll be nice. You know what? I'll actually take a real break. I'm going to take an actual break because I do need to get up and stretch because I didn't do that at all yet. So I'll take a real break during this ad break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, guys. Oh. I want to hear this first. Oh, can I save on the screen? I sure can. True. All right, be right back, guys. Check this out. Alright, good night. Oh, there's no way to respawn. Right? Is that only logical thing?
Is that right?
Also, we gotta jump over those when that thing rolls over them. You see that?
Oh, okay.
Ready? Steady. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, nice. Oh, hey. What's up, tacos? Raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm chilling, bro. Okay, left, left. No, fuck. Right, right, left. Oh my god, that's what I was doing wrong. I've been doing left, left, right. Ah! Hi, Taco. Welcome, everybody, from the stream. Hope you guys. I kind of want to bring in my little pecker. Say tool. Tear bomb. Ah, goddess, it hurts. The grass is clipping right through me. Holy. Fish fillet? Fuck you, game. We got to go. I will stream again at some point. On if you want. But yeah, I'm wrapping up right now. I got family over, so I need to stop. I need to stop where I am now. So thank you again so much for watching. Thank you guys for. Oh no! Don't worry, guys. Everything is A-OK. It wasn't enough! You did less damage than normal! You fuck! I hate you! You're the worst!
Sorry.
You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care! I don't even care! Eat cookies, bitch! Eat cookies! Eat them! He ate them. He ate them. He actually ate them. He ate them! I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Boop. Aha! I've done it! I'm a genius! I've got the angles, guys! It's happening! Uh-oh, I gotta turn. Wait! No! I'm not ready to turn! Ooh, who did that? That was a 100% Pikachu's fault. I'm just kidding. Alright. Boy, I should probably jump attack him. Wouldn't that do the most damage? Like a lot? It's fine. Okay, I return. Let's do this, guys. You guys ready? I'm actually really excited about this. I'm actually already upset ahead of time that there's only one chapter. I mean, this is chapter 0 we're on right now, but still. Okay. Was I supposed to? Shh, uncultured swine.
My name's Grace Madison, ultimate golfer. Don't forget it, Soybean.
I guess she's gonna always call me Soybean. Who's dead? Nobody. She was actually awake. He was actually awake. He just got walloped in the face by Grace here. The ultimate golfer. Whoa, they're doing the thing! They did the thing, guys!
I see.
The ultimate golfer, of course. Since the two of you were on that train, that means you're ultimates as well. What about you? I actually like this guy's design a lot. That means he's probably... Oh, he has a sheep... He has a little sheep pin. You see the sheep pin? Can you tell me your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate liar. Here's my card.
He said ultimate liar. I heard that. The ultimate liar. He's gonna be the fucking killer, guys. Wolfgang, bro. What a Wolfgang. A lawyer. It's way better than being a golfer, but for such a young-looking guy, I didn't expect him to have a talent like that. His age must be a part of what makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
You look confused.
Objection!
Objection! I'm not confused! I look too young. Is that what you think?
I understand.
I get that a lot. Even Miss Madison said it.
Whatever you say.
Because it's true.
Hold on.
Well, don't you think the same could be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I've always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. The sports probably in need of a revival. My God. Fire Emblem Heroes. It's a tough industry, but that's because we gotta fight for recognition. Not sit around for 7 years and do F all. Sounds like the average high schooler now that I think about it. Hey, how old were you when you started college?
No, thank you.
That's personal information I don't intend to disclose. Sure, piece of work, aren't you? What happened to talking about the train? These guys seriously have their priorities skewed.
So...
You have them too.
Huh?
Look.
We're all wearing the same wrist straps. Really? I can't believe they're doing the thing from Zero Escape, guys. What a crossover. You were busy talking, and I figured you wouldn't notice until I pointed it out.
Eh?
Wrist strap, you say? These fuckers are more like mini shock collars.
By the way...
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, I actually like the designs a lot, too. They're all college kids now. I heard you the first time.
Well?
So you tried taking it off, did you?
Yes.
Yep, same with you. Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. The stupid thing zapped me when I did.
Let's see...
I suspected it wasn't unique to Miss Madison, though I hadn't tried removing the strap myself.
Strange.
Equipping everyone with a strap that shocks them. What could justify doing something like that? Well, what's the purpose behind these straps?
Soybean.
Are you daft to shock us? The thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
So why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is, who even put these things on us? The answer to those questions might be something we have to figure out ourselves. It doesn't make sense. For me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't know. Surrounded by a bunch of strangers and forced to figure out why. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it happening?
Hello.
There.
Hello?
There.
No.
No, look behind you. Huh? Confuse the turn around to see what captured everyone's attention. She's cute. For a second I thought she's gonna be like evil or some shit, right? For a second I thought I was seeing things. Peeking at us from a corner was a small girl. Who are you?
Is that a...
What the? Is that a fucking gremlin? Yo, Madison, Grace is funny. Miss Madison, you'll scare her if you shout like that. What's that noise? Oh, that's the music, I think. The girl had left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. Yeah, I was thinking Hiyoko vibes too, honestly. Now, I could see for certain that she was a kid. It's like Hiyoko times Maki. You know what I mean? Now I could see for certain that she was a kid. What the hell? Why is there even a kid here?
For your information,
I am not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met. No way. The gremlin can talk? I just told you I'm not a gremlin. Okay, it's Hiyoko, guys. If you must make comparisons, I'd rather you liken me to something more elegant. For example, a kappa. That is not elegant.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
Please be careful what you say to her. This girl seems awfully young.
Can't you see?
She doesn't seem young. She is young. What's going on here? Why is there a child wandering around? You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on that train. Yeah, she was in the back corner. Yeah, I remember. Guys. You were hidden behind some other people, so as you were pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid. Cowering behind a bunch of strangers, huh? Figures I didn't see it. So, what the hell was it even doing? Is she just gonna keep calling her it? Cabba's a duck children, they do. What the hell was it even doing on that train? That's what I'm wondering. A kid's got no business with people like us. I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I am a professional just like the rest of you. You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I didn't think children could qualify as ultimates. Actually, what were those ones called? What were the ultimates called from Despair, Ultra Despair Girls? Oh, there's something else. It was like another term. I didn't think children qualify as ultimates. Little ultimates? Yeah, okay.
I am an ultimate!
Must I keep repeating myself? I'm not a child. I'm a professional.
Jeez.
What is it that you're so good? Well, what is it that you're so good at? So you desire to know my talent, do you? Normally I decline further conversation with rude people like you. Given our circumstances, I shall be sanguine on the matter.
I am Toshiko Kaira, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
Ultimate matchmaker. I like her. That means she's probably gonna die and I'm gonna be pissed. Does that mean she's a pyromaniac or she likes to match people up? Who knows?
That's...
A matchmaker? Aren't you a bit young for something like that?
Get a grip.
The gremlin's obviously lying about having a talent. I bet it snuck its way into the train because it saw all the commotion. Now the little bastard's stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
You've made her upset. Upset?
Of course not.
Of course not. I know better than to take a gremlin seriously. Oh, don't you think you can just use my own insult against me?
Miss Madison.
What?
Moving on.
So I have things right. All 5 of us were on that train. What about the other people aboard it? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people. 11. Counting us, that makes 16. They have all 16 students hidden within this room?
Correct.
That's the same number of people who are on the train.
Quite.
I've been well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding is this frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe his manners. And she woke up with another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here. This is everyone
I
else.
suppose.
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you four.
Very well.
That would be helpful, yes.
Wonderful.
Very well. I shall serve as your guide as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
Don't sound so happy about this. This is a kidnapping, not a college orientation. Then again, it's not like I would go to to most orientations willingly. Maybe those two events aren't that different after all. True. I never went to my orientation. I turned out fine, right, guys?
Well,
Where are the others right now? Obviously, they're outside this building. There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me.
It's for the best.
She seems to know more than us. It wouldn't hurt to entertain her. Fire Emblem heroes. Let's try to see what this thing's got up its sleeves. Outside this building. So there's even more to this place than we've already seen. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So is it going to be like a whole fucking campus again? Are there other buildings just like this one? Exactly how big of an area are we exploring? Standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. We won't give me the answer, so I should find the exit already. What do you mean I should find the exit already? I'm literally hanging out with these guys. I think she's gonna just keep calling her it the entire way through. Literally a phase character right there. A woman's mask bore the unmistakable nose and horns of a giraffe. Definitely not a live one, though. Okay, this is probably important. This painting was one I recognized. I'm pretty sure my high school team had to research it for a debate. Whatever we were trying to argue, I scrubbed it from my memory. Needed to make room for the next debate somehow. One thing's for sure, the woman in the painting didn't wear a mask. And the liquid she's pouring, it definitely wasn't blood. Also, blood is also pink in this? Nice. Dear trophies, true. Like the rest of the room, the kitchen looked really nice. It was clean and fully equipped with utensils. And the cupboards were stocked with all kinds of food. The question is, who is this kitchen even for? It can't be for us, can it? You know what I really appreciate about the main character? His voice is really easy for me to try and imitate. Try being the key word, but at least it doesn't hurt my fucking throat. Forget about the mask. What's that weird, a weasel-looking thing? Okay. Talk about the stuff of nightmares. Is she supposed to be a hyena? The ears are really big, though. Maybe it's a wild dog? Whatever, I'm just wasting my time here. It's a comfy-looking sofa. If I sit down, I might not be able to get back up. Better refrain for now. Why? Because of back problems or laziness? Or both? Is it going to say the same for all the sofas? It's a comfy-looking sofa. Okay. And the vent. Through the gaps in the vent, I saw the boiler room I woke up in. And if I listen closely, I can even hear the whir of the generator. That might be why they installed a vent here. They didn't want too much moisture forming in that generator. Okay. Very cool. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. Looks like the others are gone. Whatever. I work better alone. 'Cause I'm so cool. Wait. There was a door here before. Guys, there was a door here before. Wait, there actually what? Wait, wasn't there? Or am I thinking about something else? Hold on. Oh, is it over here actually? It might have been here. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. Hey, how's it going? I mixed up the two double doors. I probably won't let me go into any of the rooms, right? Oh, it does! Oh my god, they have a laundry room. Where's the swimsuit? A laundromat? What's a laundromat doing here? Apart from how weathered it was, it didn't match the hallway at all. Could it be inside of some kind of hotel? Maybe it fell to ruin because it didn't know how to spend its budget. Guys, I got rewarded for exploring. Though the room itself looks shabby and old, these machines were quite modern. It's like the room I woke up in having that generator. Why are bits of modern technology scattered throughout an otherwise abandoned building? Oh, I can't... Is there any coins in here? Like Monokuma coins? Okay, it's the same comments on all these. Wait, there's a TV up there. Is there an incinerator in this door too? Was there an incinerator in the laundry room before? Oh, in the dorm. Maybe. I'm gonna look around. They got really unsettling pictures, that's for sure. These are probably the dorms. I'm very likely that these are all fucking... Oh, yeah, we can count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 16 rooms, guys. No arcade cabs in the laundromat shit place. I've never actually seen a laundromat that has an arcade machine in it, but I don't actually go to laundromats much, so... Alright. Let's do a quick save. Let's roll! Whoa, they have shadows! They got actual shadows behind them. What the fuck? Am I supposed to like...
Trust in the process.
Oh, okay. Miss Kayura seemed well acquainted with the layout of this building. We should follow her directions for now. Okay. So far, out of the 5 characters we know, like properly know, do you guys have a favorite out of them? Hello, Toshiko. Toshiko isn't happy you fell behind. I thought you guys would leave without. me.
Get to the point.
You can save the excuse for Toshiko. I don't really care. Okay. Is she even Australian? I don't think she has the accent when she talked her sentence. They'll just say oi a lot.
Soybean.
And hi, Shelving. Welcome to the stream. About time you arrived, Soybean. Could you not call me that? Humph! You're late. Huh? You're waiting?
Oi.
Only because the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same.
Well?
By the way, what are the others doing right now? Exploring something else, probably. Is she an Aussie? Oh, okay.
Filthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. If they don't want me exploring, then I suppose I should explore by myself. Alright, sounds like she just wanted to show off.
Are you done yet?
Reading Grace's line timed with you coming on stream, so he just showed up and was like, hey, Soybean! about time you arrived, Soybean! Who cares about that? The guy's here now, let's go already. Yes, and then the others will realize their foolishness.
Wonderful.
Onwards to the great outdoors. The little girl turned to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a lock that I hadn't even noticed before. The door opened with a long, shrill creak, and we finally saw what was waiting outside. Damon's just such a fun protagonist. I also love the way Garce and Wolfgang's personalities play off each other. I don't know much yet. I'm very early on, but I'm already enjoying the vibes. I'll say that much. Welcome to the stream, King Domkey. Standing before us, bathed in sunlight, was a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight. This courtyard. I wonder if we could escape by climbing over the hedges. Isn't that another movie? The hedges are tall, but if we try looking for a rope...
Hold on.
I doubt it's that easy. The devices we're wearing will probably shock us. Let's see if you're right.
Soybean.
Go on, Soybean. Climb the hedge.
Stop.
What the...
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges. How do you know? If you take a closer look at the sky, you should understand. Is it a fake sky? The sky? Yes, do you see anything strange? Be sure not to give me any hints or anything about the game at all. I wanna enjoy this as much as I can, because so far it's definitely just giving me the vibes of playing a new Danganronpa game. And I've never played any Danganronpa games before, so I feel like I kind of spoiled myself having this one be my first. Yes, do you see anything strange? Anything strange? No, there's nothing standing out to... Wait, huh? As my eyes tried to adjust to the glare of the sun, I noticed it. The shape of the clouds weren't normal at all. No, it's almost as if they were concave, like some sort of dome. The sky is curving inwards.
How can this be?
I'm 100% playing this game because you brought it up, Bantuatha, so thank you for that. Could it be? Are we looking at a hologram?
Come on.
Of this size? No way. It's got to be a 360-degree projection or something.
That's...
You mean the sky we're looking at is actually a video panorama? Was one of the better ones to start one alongside the Super Danganronpa Another series? I might look into that, yeah. I'm enjoying the vibe so far. It sounded completely ridiculous when said out loud, but at the same time it made too much sense. If this is a 360-degree projection, wouldn't that mean we're inside some sort of dome? Such is the truth I have long recognized. That's...
Come off the grass.
Wait, you knew the sky was fake? Why'd you call this dump yard the great outdoors? It was for dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
Cause for concern.
No sunlight. You really didn't see any windows in the building?
No.
No, not at all. No windows means no oxygen. We might be suffocating as we speak. We've survived this long. I think we'll be okay. You know what, Taco? You know what vibes I get from Grace? Just very faintly, I realized I've been thinking about Audrey. Like straight up.
Hey.
You're acting way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? It's a dome with a fake sky. That's like something out of a movie.
So,
Maybe whoever brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside in lieu of actually letting us outside. Sure, if you want to make broad assumptions.
you see,
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
Fair.
Whether or not the sky really is a projection, it's not something we can do much about. I got tons of death grenade, true. For now, we shouldn't remain focused on meeting the other students. Sniff. Huh? Above the inane chatter, I hear a quiet, high-pitched noise. I do love Grace a lot. And FaZe in chat really likes Grace. Sort of like a mouse's... Oh, it was a squeaky sniff? It was so unlike the current conversation, it automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a sec? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Do you hear that? Hear what? It sounds almost like whimpering. Oh, it's crying sniffing.
Strike me pink.
Wait, I just heard it.
Oi, you.
Who the hell is crying? Quit hiding and come talk to us. Do ignore the shrew. Her bark is worse than her bite. Who are you calling a shrew? The crying seemed to have stopped, but whoever it was refused to come out. Can we just leave them be? What is that weird Marge noise Eva makes? If they don't want help, it's not our issue.
Goodness.
Don't be so heartless. This could be someone in need.
Be careful.
To the girl that is crying, please excuse my friend here. Watch not be a girl at all. None of us are here to hurt you, so I think you should come. You should come out. Hiding will only make you more scared.
You think?
Do you really think that's going to convince them? Oh, it is a girl.
Eh?
Hello, I wasn't,
Hello.
How about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Toner. I'm the ultimate fencer.
Ooh, fencer.
It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
There's a guy in the back. Who's that guy? Wait, you guys can't see him. It's not me. Look, you see him? There's a guy hiding behind me. What a sneaky bastard. He's already hiding behind the streamer. Someone's getting stabbed. Or, okay, listen. There's a reason why I probably would never make a Danganronpa game, but wouldn't it be really funny if the ultimate fencer died because she was impaled on a fence? Like an Ace Attorney? That'd be really funny. Anyways. I see the chat really likes her. Well, she did like fencing. Ultimate fencer, was it?
Strange.
Couldn't be a precious wolfman? Wait, what are you talking about? Wolfman? Huh? Oh, wait, you're talking about... Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about Ace Attorney? I can't remember that much detail. Was he a wolfman? Or was there more than one guy who got impaled by a fence? I don't remember anymore. That's strange. Someone who's prolific at fighting shouldn't have a reason to hide from people.
That's not...
Bro, what? Just because you know how to fence doesn't mean you can just fight everybody without... Doesn't even make sense. BCS joke? I don't even know what that is. Actually, it doesn't focus as much on courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady analytical mind that secures the win. That's kind of impressive.
Thank you.
Better Call Saul. Oh, I see. I never watched. I get really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't really help but gush.
Listen to me.
I have to ask, why were you hiding from us? She stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was or why I was here.
Kind of like...
There were several strangers around me, and they were all so panicked as well. I felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everything around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
That's why I ran away immediately. I don't really like it when people can see me like that. I can't even call my mom. My phone wasn't on when we came to.
I understand.
If it's any reassurance. Back when I was in high school, I was actually offered by my school to join the fencing team. Ooh. I think fencing is super cool. Not that I've ever tried it, but it seems cool every time I see it. Or see any character that has anything to do with fencing. In like any game or medium. If it's any reassurance, it seems my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
That's probably the last thing she wants to hear. And since when were we friends?
Well,
I generally don't know to this day why I was offered, because they'd make me join every year. They try to make you join every year. Did you just have like, were you just athletic in any other way that people were able to like see how you might be compatible with fencing or something? Or did they just have a desperate fencing club team, whatever? Was there anyone with you when you woke up? You mean that guy over there? Are we just not going to talk about... Guys, I want you to know, it's like super obvious he's there. Like, look at this. Like, look at that. It's like so... It's attracting my mind so much seeing him there. He's just there, dude. Menacingly. Actually the standing emote. Like... Fuck, it's so hard to put it on properly because I can't see it. Hey guys! Hey, I want to say hi to you guys too. Come on, I'm over here. Don't you want to meet the ultimate background character? Wait, what if he is that? What if they actually have the ultimate background character? He's just in the background of every scene and we never even fucking... No one ever mentions him. He's just there. He's just standing there menacingly. Also, that's awesome. I really wish I started playing volleyball when I was younger. I got into volleyball when I was in university, and I still play it now every week. I'm playing it tomorrow. I got super into it after that. I wish I got into it when I was younger so I could be better. Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry. So this girl is just as clueless as us. And also... I got into volleyball because of IQ. That's literally everyone. Like literally, I got into it. Okay, I got into it because my ex wanted me to get into it because she was really into volleyball. So then I started trying playing volleyball. I was like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if I like volleyball. And then I like watched 3 episodes of Haikyuu, and because I had that little bit of experience of volleyball, I was like, wait, oh my god, this feels awesome. I want to feel like that. I gotta get into volleyball. And then I like started taking it seriously and started like practicing it and shit. And then I went to like. I started doing like a volleyball clinic, which is basically focused on getting good at volleyball. And everybody there was saying shit like, don't mind. There's 100% all Haikyuu nerds just all hanging out because of Haikyuu. I feel like Haikyuu literally makes so many people get into volleyball. It's crazy. So this girl is just as clueless as us. And it seems like she also passed out on that train. Damn, what the hell is going on? Were you the only people in that building by the way? Ms. Kaira is currently introducing us to everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like accurate emotional responses to things, because I feel the same way when I get like a sick ass block or something, because I'm usually a middle blocker. Sports anime makes people unironically physical. Okay, Haikyuu is the only one I've ever watched, but I would assume so, yes. Thank you for the follow, Shelving. Appreciate it. Welcome. Call you Shelby? Okay, Shelby. Gotcha. I'll remember that. Yeah. You know what the sad part is? I never finished watching Haikyuu. I think I stopped in the middle of the first part up to the top. I just forgot to continue. I should go back to it. Miss Kaira is currently introducing us to everyone else. Yo, Burke! Thank you for the follow. Oops, I said it before it showed up, but I saw it. You almost wanted to be a runner after watching Run with the Wind? Dude, are we starting to nerd out about Haikyuu while I fail to progress dialogue? Because I'll do it. No, I gotta keep going. Hold on. All right. Miss Kira is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe.
I think I want to stay where I am. Don't know how I forgot to follow you. Still use that Mudman pixel art every day. Hope the stream is going well. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. Guys, I made it really sick. I was pretty proud of how it turned out. Pixel art for Wild Burke. I don't know if you guys... I think I might have shown you guys at some point. But, yeah, Burke is cool. I was like... It was one of those things, like, when I make pixel art like that, I'm usually just like... Well, I have an idea. I hope it turns out good. And I just, like, keep drawing. And I'm just like, oh shit, hold on a second. I'm seeing something. And I start like molding out what I see, and then it turned out like that. I was like, damn, this looks awesome. And I'm like, I want to make more monsters now, because I've never made a monster before. Another sports anime I saw was Kuroko's Basket. Yeah, I've heard of Kuroko's Basket too. Oh, sorry, basketball? I thought it was basket. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I've never tried it though, yeah. I heard that Haikyuu kind of tops every other sports anime. Is that true? Don't worry, guys. I heard very great things about Blue Lock Season 2, right? I've only barely seen the first season, but lol. Didn't come out true. Okay, anyways. I think I want to stay where I am. Yo, Jack, what's up? Very well. When I, Is it not Kuroko's Basket? Hold on a second. Am I stupid? Did I remember it wrong this whole time? Oh no, it's because the Japanese name is Kuroko no Basket. That's why I'm confused. But it's translated to basketball. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I see where the confusion was now. Anyways. You know what? I kind of want to keep calling it Kuroko's Basket because it's funny as hell. Very well. When I meet the others, I'll tell them to gather here. That way you won't be alone. Also, if everyone's together, we can discuss our next course of action. Yeah, I'll wait here if it makes things easier for everyone.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, Miss Tallner. She's neither tall nor a nerd. But compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. She is very cute. I do like her. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well, or maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. I guess it's admirable. Ooh, we get to walk around the garden. Can I finally go see who this guy is? Who's just menacingly back there? Oh wait, it's the archer guy. It's the guy who I was like, yo, he looks almost like what I would want my theoretical archer VTuber model to look like if I had one. Kuroko's final enemy is a bushel of apples. You know, I'd watch it. I bet you they could make a sick anime about collecting apples from an orchard. They probably could, honestly. Let's be real. Someone who has interpersonal skills, Damon take notes. True.
Strange.
While I agree the sky is most likely a video projection, why would someone want to create a fake sky in the first place?
Curious.
Such a strange place, this courtyard. Whoa, I was like, where'd she go? Oh, she's actually super fucking short.
See?
Of the 11 students I mentioned before, 5 of them awoke in this courtyard. I also woke up here. That makes a group of 6. If everyone was split into pairs, it would check out. I used the wrong voice for Damon. I made him sound like a little girl. Similar to you, the surrounding sky gave us a hope of a world beyond the courtyard walls. But no sooner after we fell for the dome's illusion did the cracks begin to show. I've no doubt this is the intention of this place. Make Damon sound like a little girl? No! Inspiring hope in order to crush it. Humph! Clearly, we are witnessing the machination of a dastardly villain. Her point could have been made in a lot fewer words. Well, I'm not gonna do that again. Damon's cool, okay? We gotta go the cool Damon voice. A fake sky, a huge dome. It's like something off the set of a reality show. The ultimate little girl. I mean, it would make sense for the gremlin to be called Damon. Close enough. If it turns out we're being forced to take part in one, I need to hear her voice more so I can get her accent. Forced to take part in a reality show? I seriously fucking... I'm having a hard time keeping track of who's talking. Is it because there's no like mini portrait for the protagonist whenever he's talking? Is that why I'm confused? I feel like that must be why. Forced to take part in a reality show? I seriously doubt that. Reality shows have pretty questionable ethics, but I've never heard of one kidnapping its contestants before. Don't look at me like that. Dude, she's like actually in the shadows. Like, look at that lighting. I'll stand guard while you find the others. I like her pin. Whoa, I got really close. Hey, how's it going? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I like this guy. He's cool. This guy has a cool-ass design, bro. Look at him. And he got arrows without no bow. Australian accents are pretty hard, so they don't feel too bad. I know they are, but I'd like to try and embarrass myself. If you guys ever watched me play the Great Ace Attorney, I 100% shamelessly made as many fake accents as I could while I was reading through that dialogue. Locks? He has locks too. He's cool. A guy was leaning against the hedge with his hands in his pockets.
Nice.
Looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Indeed, why don't you say hello? He looked at us and waved. I resisted the urge to wave back.
Pay attention.
Have you no manners? Talk to them.
Good.
All right, my bad. You feel represented. I clearly amused. He stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's been all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
We could forgive you if you give us your name. Easy enough. I'm Desmond Hall.
Desmond Hall.
Oh.
They call me the ultimate marksman.
The ultimate marksman. He's cool. He's cool. That's why he's probably gonna fucking die before I get to know anything about him. It's great, right?
Hear me out.
He's gonna die because an arrow is gonna be in his chest. So everyone's gonna be like, "What? The ultimate marksman shot by an arrow?" Guys, I really should stop. You know what? Maybe I should make a Danganronpa game. It would be the worst fucking game ever because everyone would die ironically. Like they would all die to their own talent. That would be the entire game. The entire game will be like, "Oh my god, the ultimate golfer has a concussion because a golf ball struck her in the brain. Oh my god, the ultimate matchmaker died to her boyfriend." Okay, I'm sorry.
Right.
You're pretty good at shooting, right? That's right. I have a really good eye for my targets. I aim for his bullseye? Alright, well, guns, blows, guns, bows, slingshots, you name it. I've hit bullseyes with it.
Hold on.
With all those weapons, I must ask, you haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa.
Whoa, never. Not unless it's a video game. God, just chill out, bro. I realize my talents may leave some people on edge, but I only practice on stationary targets. You know, there are some stationary humans. Wait, well, hold on a sec. He's talking about stationary targets versus moving targets, but you know who was? You know, everybody was stationary like 5 seconds ago when they were sleeping.
Believe me.
I've never taken a human life.
See.
It would take years or months. I know it would, but it'd be really funny to do all of that just so I could make 2 jokes about ironic deaths. I see. Good to know. This is a serious question. He composed himself pretty quickly. Guess this guy knows how to keep his cool. So where's your partner? We've all had one to my knowledge. Oh, you mean the pirate guy? Well, he was fine, harmless for the most part, just a little too extreme for me to be around. A situation like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know that sounds a little less cooperative, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Boy!
Hey, wait just a second.
Right.
Huh? You just say a pirate? It sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy it either if I hadn't spoken to the guy myself. It's gotta be that one freaky dude on the train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo? Oh, this is the buff guy. The pirate's who I'm talking about, Taka.
Yep.
Yep, that's your man. He went through that door over there, so... I gotta see him.
Totally.
You have fun with that. Just saying the guy's a little out there.
By
the way, Desmond, did you see that girl in the gray uniform over there? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company while I'm gone?
Easy enough.
Oh, sure thing. The others are an odd bunch, so good luck convincing them. You may act casual, but being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. Always keeping a steady hand, always thinking on your feet. There's probably a lot to learn from someone like that. Everyone must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they're discussing something.
My.
Let's head over and find out, shall we? Okay. I'm really upset that turning off head bob turns off the footsteps. I bet you there's some really nice grassy footsteps here. Instead, I'm a fucking ninja. I hope somebody complained about this. Please tell me somebody complained about this. So it gets fixed. Oh fuck, I can't jump. Okay. Knock knock. There he is! Oh, and everyone else is in here too. Holy hell, is that a tree? That thing has to be like 60 feet tall or something. A sight to behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Let's not get too excited. It's only a tree. I'm not even sure we can say that.
Could you explain?
Care to elaborate? I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves in her hands. I didn't hear any crunching or tearing.
Interesting.
This is a faux tree.
Impossible!
You could have just said false or fake, you know. You don't have to say faux. Impossible. How could something possibly manufacture a tree of this size?
Look at this.
If it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise when I break them. Maybe the developers forgot to make a sound effect. That expression said it all.
Quit it.
Why the hell is there a huge fake tree?
Interesting indeed.
I'd be hard-pressed to find a school with an installation like this. You'd be hard-pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you'd only get to see this in a museum or something.
In any case,
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. That's one way to put it. The tree was in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it were a bunch of people I recognized from the train. These must be the others Toshiko was talking about. Counting the two we just met, this is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
You see,
If everyone from our train car is here, then where are the other people who were on the train?
That's...
A good point. There were other people, right?
I'm sure.
Of course, the Academy said they reserved that train for its students. But did you actually see anyone?
Let's see.
I never left our car, but I know Miss Madison did.
Hey?
Huh?
I apologize.
You mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember? How about I let's take a piss just like an hour ago?
I see.
Oh, right. I passed a bunch of students on my way to the crapper. I didn't talk to them, though.
strange.
They had to have heard the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us?
Damn.
Maybe they were also knocked out?
Anywho,
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to the others
I
already?
understand.
Yes, we should familiarize ourselves with the people who are currently here. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do right now. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. If the other students on the train were passed out, where are they now? If they didn't pass out, why did they not help us escape our car? Alright, we get to meet the other characters I wanted to meet. All the designs are so cool. Hey, buddy. Glad to see you're alright, kid. Of course I'm alright. You gave everyone a scare running away like that. I really thought we could catch you, but... How fortunate that the door came equipped with a lock.
see?
However, it was all worth it. Look at these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear ya.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
Oi, I want to talk for a second.
Huh?
You're a pirate, right? Shivy me timbers, ahoy, matey. That kind of pirate, right?
Pirate!
Hey?
Huh? I'm not a pirate, I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference. Huh? A ship captain?
I'm talking.
You don't need to be so... Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Hold on. Hold on. You didn't need to be so loud. She was just asking a question. Just a question?
Ha!
For guys like me, that pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype.
Watch it.
Pirates live off stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like those low lives.
Jeez.
If you're not a pirate, then explain the clothes.
Huh?
Do these look like the clothes of a pirate to you? Maybe not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure.
Please don't.
It's probably best you leave this man alone. I take it he's dealt with our kind before.
My mistake.
I never like to soil the mood, but a man can only stand so much.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for losing my cool.
Anyway.
Pirate in a portal. You've been watching too many of those fucking videos. And out of context, that sounds horrible. Okay, whatever. You said you were a ship captain, right? This guy was acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of him. I never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from Eden's Garden Academy, especially not someone like this.
That's right.
That's right. Hi, Wazuka. I know the sea's like the back of my hand. Every river and waterway within the north and southern waters. I'm the king of the...
the king of the seas, hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer.
He's French! Jean de la Mer! King of the Seas, hero of the storms, but that game got shut down. People actually call him that, or did he come up with those himself?
Is that really true?
You know every river and waterway? Is that really true? Yep, I've studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to a stingy little thing called Border Patrol, that's known in some parts as trespassing. I may be king of the seas, but I'm not above the law. Gwahaha! I suppose that's good enough.
I see.
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as a captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I will protect you as if you were my own crew.
What now?
Protect us from what? From each other when you all kill each other. I mean, from whoever put these wristwatches on us. He's gonna get waterboarded? Yeah, he's gonna die of drowning. Someone's gonna throw him over a fucking ship or something. Or like, He's gonna be in like a virtual ship and the ship's gonna fucking crash or hit a fucking iceberg. Trust me, guys, I totally know how everyone dies in this game. There doesn't seem to be anyone in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means our only obstacle is finding an escape. Not too big of an ask, eh? Eaten by sharks, yep. Oh no, just put it into a fucking tank of piranhas. All we need to do now is find where we entered, and voila, sweet freedom. For such a simple conclusion, he sure was making a big deal out of it.
By the way,
it may interest you to know that people are gathering outside the building Miss Kayura explored. Oh yeah, and Wolfgang's gonna die because he's gonna get deemed guilty of murder. So he's just gonna get executed. The end. We want everyone together so we can discuss what to do next. Would you like to join? He's the ultimate lawyer, by the way, in case you missed that, Taco.
Good to know.
Always got to keep people on the same wavelength. See you there, mate. This guy's a prick. Not at all what I expected. Funny, he was every bit as dumb as his appearance. Ooh, what the rudeness. What exactly was the Academy thinking inviting someone like him? Yo, I think Taco hates the main character now. Whoa, but that was a secret leaf.
Greetings.
Of the 11 students I mentioned before, 6 awoke in this room. They were quick to discover us courtyard folk, thanks in no small part to the eager explorers amongst them. I almost did it again for Damon. So I've gotten this right. 6 people were dumped here, and another 6 were dumped in the courtyard. And Eva, Grace, Wolfgang, and I were taken to the remaining building. Wouldn't it have been easier to just leave everyone in the same place? First there was the area at the boiler room, then the courtyard with this fake sky, and now this room.
Interesting.
Put them together and we're looking at some sort of large building complex. It would stand to reason, yeah? However, we still haven't found a single exit. Whoever brought us here to kill doesn't want us to leave, but why? With how ominous this place is, it can't be for anything good. The MCs are usually very much white bread to you. But this MC is a sassy piece of shit so far, so I've been appreciating it because he actually has a personality. Whoop.
Hello.
While the circumstances may be less than stellar, it is nice to be around fellow Ultimates. Optimistic in more ways than one. Yeah, because everybody, as opposed to wheat bread, because I think every protagonist in Danganronpa was all the very positive, hopeful type that like never gives up, right? Am I like forgetting about that? Except for obviously the more prominent protagonist of V3, but then he also changes to be that. Maybe this guy will be like that. Optimistic in more ways than one, it seems. Who the hell is this guy? Don't look at me like that.
I see.
So these were the people that Gremlin woke up with? No wonder she ran away. Alright, we got a bunch of people to meet now, guys. Let's start with this guy, because he looks boring. Or girl? Butch girl? That's a boy. A boy was silently observing the space around him and jotting things down into a notebook. Hey, you. He's literally just doing noted.
The hell?
So, sorry, I dozed off for a bit there.
A cause for concern.
You have terrible eye bags. Have you not been getting enough sleep? Getting knocked out on that train was the most sleep I've gotten in weeks. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time. If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Your terrible sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty. A Malt character? Yeah, this is me like every stream, except for today. The guy paused for a few seconds and began furiously scribbling in his notebook. Interesting. Interesting. A boy with a snake tie, a girl with a white uniform, a man with a dapper suit.
Oi, you!
Oi, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
A very loud woman with a visor. Are you writing about us?
Mm-hmm.
I make sure to record all of my daily happenings. There's no way I'd remember it otherwise. In some fashion, note-taking is just one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian.
Boring!
Please make note of that for future reference.
You know what? He's gonna be history soon, guys. Get it?
Impressive.
Get it, guys? Interesting, a fellow scholar much like myself.
Jeez.
Shouldn't an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff?
Yes.
Yes, I'm perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. Why does everyone have feathers? Is that like a thing? Because I noticed like there's a lot of people who have feathers somewhere on their body. Is that like a school thing or something, or what? I know his is a quill, but like still. This notebook is a lot just for more frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmate birthdays, when to brush my teeth.
Filthy.
Such excellent memory wasted on menial trivia. You probably couldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men.
So
what do you do as the ultimate historian? Is it really that hard to remember that? Historian, and he's gonna be history too. Woo! Thanks, Wazuka. As of now, I worked at the Patawamic River Museum and
so on and so on.
And I direct one of the exhibits there, the Cold War era. While I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary source documents in my office. No wonder you can't get any sleep. If you can stay awake while reading all those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you. History isn't for everyone, I'm aware, but it's important knowledge nevertheless. Those who fail to learn history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet. So true!
no.
That's not how the saying goes. No, it is. It isn't, but I updated to coincide with more modern values. I thought it was funny. Actually, I thought it was funny too. You know what? You'll assist, you could stay.
Right.
Humor is subjective. Shut the fuck up, Damon!
Anywho.
People who have begun gathering outside.
See?
The plan is to discuss our next course of action. Could you please join them?
Sleepy.
She really responded to the conversation to disagree with the joke. Yes, right. Thank you, miss. I have a feeling Jumpy does not like Eva. Or does he? He hurriedly fumbled through the pages of his notebook. Toshiko Kayura.
Unacceptable!
Did you seriously forget my name? This is the most egregious offense. Take solace in the fact that I'm a mere matchmaker, not your romantic partner.
According to my notes.
In a large world run by even larger ideas, small things can be easily overlooked. Himph! I like how the way she says that. Fanning herself indignantly, Toshiko storms off. Should we follow her?
Yeah.
This guy we just probably... Yeah, this guy we just met probably won't. He really went hard on that recording. I like this guy.
Oops.
What? I didn't talk to you. Oops, I'm sorry for hurting your feelings. I'll give your content a Oh no. Who knows? I might really like it. Hey, guess what? Did you know I stream on Twitch? My channel is Maltosier.
Man.
If you didn't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me.
Hi.
Hey, you two.
Wait.
Oh wait, is this when me and Taco met? This is when me and Taco met in real life.
Over here.
Oh crap! New guy over here. What? You boarded the train before things went all crazy, right? Check it out, me and the new guy together again. Stop acting like we're friends. I don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? What is? You know that thing you just said?
Hey.
Maybe you've heard my name before. Does Kai Montego ring a bell? Kai?
Hey.
Coinkydink? Come on, Kai Montego? Montego? I don't know how the fuck to say it. I'm something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very funny.
Influencer. He's an influencer, a really big influencer. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch.
Excuse me, I'm an influencer.
I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump, but...
Guys, it's me! Ultimate fucking influencer. Hey, finally, the ultimate streamer jokes are real, Taco. What is it? What was it again? Sekyu Takosu? The ultimate streamer? You don't recognize the dumbass? Must be nice. Huh? You do?
Yes.
Guy's the center of the cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing, he'll stick his army of underage followers on you. He's a dictator with a trendy fit.
Another day, another drama.
Dictator? Sheesh, you naysayer types are always so overdramatic.
Whatever.
Don't listen to our new guy. This chick's just recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
Maybe I don't like this guy. Guys, maybe I changed my mind. You ever want to talk? Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda.
See that?
Yeah, I see you're no stranger to photo editing. I'm kind of impressed. No one would have guessed you had the face of a horse. And the tears returned as quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected an influencer to be like in person, but this was definitely not it.
Don't be mean.
Hey, leave Kai alone. He may not be the nicest person in the room, but can't you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
You can get over it.
Anyway,
what about you? Ultimate tier 3. Yo, is she the ultimate tier 3? Can you give me your name and talent? Oh, sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic. Just ask.
Okay, but she can't make her makeup in a way that makes her look like a real other person, or else she gets pink skin. Ultimate cosmetologist.
Come again?
Is that it? You're just a makeup artist?
For your information.
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist. What?
Indeed.
Diana is the biggest beautician in Hollywood. She's relatively new to the public sphere, but the word of her talent has been dominating social media, enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elite. Now every A-list celebrity is scrambling to hire her. I see this is not your first time talking about her. I'm simply quoting my friends. They're all on Diana's waiting list.
I'm sure.
Anybody?
Why is it a shock that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Why do you care what he thinks? Isn't the demographic for people like you largely teenage girls?
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone. I'm inclusive like that.
Hold on.
That's it. Let's break this up. Diana, could you and Kai go to the courtyard outside? We're trying to get everyone to gather there.
No worries.
All right, see you later. But none of these guys like me either. Baby boy. A makeup artist and an influencer. Were there any other academy, I wouldn't bat an eye. The Ultimate Talent program is a shell of itself. It'll hand out ultimate talents to anyone who asks. But Eden's Garden Academy, it said it was above that. Wait, hold on. What did it just say? Oh, okay. It said it was above that. It said it would prioritize academic talent, and now I think that I'm on par with those two. Dude, this guy sure is full of himself. Your house husband for real. Fair. He does have a nice look to him. I like this guy. What does he do?
Come on!
Man, just say something! Come on, pretty please? Please? Pretty please?
So harsh.
All I wanted was her name.
Hi.
What? It figures.
Oh, it's more people.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Hey there.
Oi!
What's the matter with him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything.
It's simple.
If he's being a weirdo about it, just ignore him. Who are you, anyway? Who am I?
The name's Jet Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
Jet Dawson! Damn, look at him, he's so cool! What a drag. A drag racer, given his outfit, that comes as no surprise. Aren't you warm in that suit? Are you confused? There's a fan inside the back of my helmet that emits cool air. Kind of like the fans in car seats that cool your butt.
Let's rock and roll!
He's a drag queen slay. That's what I was thinking too. Is that a fucking seatbelt behind him? Isn't that super rad? The way he yells, he really, that was why it sounded familiar. It was Scooby's laugh, bro. Literally Scooby-Doo laugh. That's crazy. I bet he has a Dodge Charger R2 with a Hellcat. I wouldn't even know, but probably. With the way he yells every word, he can make anything sound like a big deal.
Yeah.
Only issue is, they don't extend to the rest of my suit.
Get a grip.
Then stop wearing the suit. And walk around naked? I meant wear different clothes.
So...
You should also have an ultimate talent, correct?
Well...
Would you mind sharing it? Wait, why didn't she share hers yet? Did you guys notice that? She hasn't shared hers yet. There's always got to be someone who's mysterious about it. Do I have a profile thing? Not yet, right? It would probably spawn in the other thing that I can't open right now. I'm at 12k right now, Wazuka. Past 400.
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
Bangers! So, a music producer? Yeah. The ultimate music producer.
It's nothing.
But, it's mostly bad remixes and stuff.
My man!
No, man, your music is wicked good!
Really?
You know my songs?
Not a chance!
Nope! Do I even have to? You're the ultimate music producer. That just about says it all.
Moving on.
I assume you two also woke up in this place, right? Like his hat, me too. Not Link? Do you have any idea what might be going on? Yeah. Yeah. The whole shebang just did come out of the blue, but...
Let me think.
To be honest, it feels a lot like Extreme Haunt. You know what that is? No, I don't.
It figures.
I like this face. I like this face that that Damon does. It's such a smug ass face. Like, bitch, what? Bitch, what the fuck you say? Figures, you don't look the type.
Hey.
Meaning?
You following?
Anyway, extreme haunts are like really intense horror attractions. Think a haunted house crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Stav will chuck you in the underground tunnel systems, trap you in the coffins, anything to scare you. I'm pretty good with the coffins, not so much the tunnels.
That's not important.
What's this got to do with us?
Catch my drift?
You see, there's a couple places that are known for starting their haunts with a simulated kidnapping.
For real?
To make it feel as real as possible, they'll even take you where you least expect it. The thing is, they can't just jump anybody. You gotta consent first. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The hell? I'd never agree to being kidnapped.
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass! The grass ass? Extreme haunts, eh? People know better than to involve me in that crap.
Well,
maybe we can set it to our kidnapping without realizing. Huh? For example, the letters we received from the Academy. Is it possible those invitations were actually consent forms in disguise?
Really?
Don't tell me. You actually believe this guy? Given what we've seen so far, I'd wager anything is possible. Is that really what's happening here? Jet would have been someone you dreamed of dating in high school? Jet? Really? In accepting that letter asking me to... Oh my god. In accepting that letter asking me to join Eden's Garden Academy, did I unknowingly agree to this crap?
Meh.
Usually to touch grass, not the opposite. I thought. Wait, what? I thought I was the opposite. No, what? Well, that's just a theory. We won't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
I know some people who might be interested in your theory. They're gathering by the courtyard outside. You can join them if you want.
Adios.
Sure thing. Let's go, Mark. Though he looked a lot less than enthused, he let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him the way. Could it really be possible? Were the letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Is this some kind of messed up attraction? He'll be the Logan Huntsberger to my Rory Gilmore kind of thing. If only I knew who those were. I'm so uncultured. Oh, I see what you're saying, Wazuka. What does that say about Eden's Garden Academy? Is it a part of the charade? Is Eden's Garden Academy even real? I should know better than to think nonsense things like that. If the Academy was fake, someone would have already blown its cover. It's more likely that this is happening unbeknownst to the Academy. Man, I'm vibing so hard with this game right now. Hey, it says E! E. Oh, no, wait, these are, it's alpha, beta, I think that's gamma, epsilon. I fucking forgot this one. Anyways. Who are you? Is she gonna be the ultimate lumberjack? She's got spiderweb leggings. 1v1 question mark? Okay, hold on. Gamer? Some sort of gamer? Esports enthusiastic? It's a sickle, but no. Wait, is that a hammer? Oh, no, that's a PS5 controller and a sickle. Okay. Alright. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on here, bucko?
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer.
Got it, guys.
Get it, K?
K. I missed one letter. I mean, one word. The pro. So she's like the better Chiaki? Because she focuses on competitive games, I guess? Well, not better. Different.
Very nice.
Jumping right into an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
Making a good first impression is the key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Oh, she's a streamer! And a YouTuber slash whatever. Not better Chiaki. I meant like... Okay, not better Chiaki, obviously. Her mic quality is a stark contrast. Look, everybody here is very likely indie voice actors using their own setups, alright? But yeah, I did notice it too. Especially if you have over 20 million of them. Gotta earn that watch time.
Is that really true?
20 million? Is gaming really that popular? Who would watch someone play video games? What the fuck?
Duh.
It's not just gaming, it's
that's wrong.
pro gaming.
No.
Facing off against opponents in front of a large audience with prestige and prizes on the line, the stakes can't get any higher. While her talent is pretty frivolous, her attitude towards video game competitions is somewhat impressive. Sort of like how I feel about debating. Fucking ultimate debater, bro.
Question.
Okay, I like the way she said that. That was cute.
Hello?
Hello. What is it? Shut up, Wazuka. Classic joke. Do you guys know if this place has internet? I promised my comrades my streaming schedule wouldn't change out once after starting school. I wouldn't know anything about fucking up my streaming schedule. Right, guys? So I'm kind of freaking out.
Come again?
Your comrades.
Hey.
Cassidy's comrades. They're the biggest fan community on the internet. She must mean her followers, being a streamer and all. Would definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
You must be very wealthy then. I've heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations.
Indeed.
There are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription. They run it forever unmarriageable. Such a shame. You're passing out of your chair about after meeting this character. She's all about us, Taco. Oh well. So how many suckers have you swindled? With such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough.
The hell?
The hell's wrong with your
I
face?
see how it is.
You think the only oh yeah, true. You should probably restore your sleep, Taco, while you have a chance. You think the only motivation is money, don't you? Well, duh. Why else would you be a streamer?
Bourgeoisie scum.
I stream for the betterment of the human race. As leader of Cassidy's comrades, it's my duty to redistribute most of my earnings to the masses. You mean to give away all your money?
Yep.
I do tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it's for charity, but sometimes it's for random subscribers.
My genius is almost frightening.
One time I bought a spaghetti factory and donated it to a public school. Those kids will never have to pay for lunch again. They've probably gotten sick of eating pasta every day. All these giveaways are streamed too. They're really popular, so I got tons of views and donations from them.
Impressive.
You've managed to commodify the act of charity. Of course, I gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. A truckload of chocolate soda being one. But it's not a problem for a person like me to have money since I earn it through my own hard work.
So unfair.
The real problems are the swines that make billions every year. Even though all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
In fact, I can even detect the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy. I bet they're plotting to profit off our suffering as we speak. Imagine having a subscription to someone for 60 plus months. Yeah. This girl's honestly pretty deranged, though that might be why she has such a large audience. Regardless, it doesn't explain why someone like her was invited to Eden's Garden Academy.
Anywho.
As wary as I am about future confrontations between you and the more affluent students. Bourgeoisie scum! I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. We've been telling other people to gather there. Alright, it was nice meeting y'all. Okay. Oh, I should have talked to the buff girl. That would have kept Taco around.
Oof.
Oof, so you all got caught up in this too, did you? I like her a lot. She has a cool design. I remember seeing the 5 of you on that train. You're really ultimate students, huh?
Correct.
We wouldn't have been on that train if we weren't. Just making sure. I knew the education sector had low standards, but are they just handing out titles to anyone who asks?
Jeez.
What the hell's your damage? You said the same thing in your head, Damon. Right, that's it. What's the matter? I know this bitch. As in personally? Nah, she's the Harley who's been ruining my magazines. Ever since her interview with Rich People's Digest, her stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere. Youngest ever self-made billionaire, pioneer of the agricultural industry, blah. Did I hear that right? This girl we're talking to, is she actually... I'm flattered you've memorized my resume. Huh? Your resume? So those things she said weren't an exaggeration?
If I may ask.
This is news to you? Anyone knows about Winona. Winona? That would be my name, yes.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur.
Origins aside, it's one good title.
Oh, she has no last name? No wonder she gave off such an intense aura. This girl probably has enough money to buy an entire country. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let her talk down to me. She has looks, talents. Yeah, I can see that bent with her. Also, with way less sexualness or weird sexual interactions with robots, unless there's gonna be some weird things with golf. She has looks, talents, and wealth. She would truly be an auspicious match.
Interesting.
Why would a billionaire need to, she seems like the exact opposite of the gamer girl. True. Why would a billionaire need to attend a school like Eden's Garden Academy? I thought it would be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses of my generation.
Nasty.
Now that I'm aware of the lax admissions process, I'm leaving the first chance I get. Never mind, I don't like her anymore, guys. And not because you've been kidnapped. You can't leave. Destiny has decreed that I must guide you towards the most wondrous romance. No. I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the academy. At the very least, let me be your stead. With my divine foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory. After I fell asleep on that train car, someone must have carried me out and dumped me next to the tree here.
Sheesh.
Why did no one stop them? Were there no precautions in place to stop someone from manhandling a student? I'd say it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, but since it appears I'm not the only victim...
What a joke.
Well, that makes things all the more sinister. So you think someone carried her here? It's plausible, I guess. They could have transported us from the train by vehicle that then carried us in. When you woke up, was there anyone with you?
Honestly?
Yep, but she was weird, so I left her. You're a walking stereotype.
You see?
We know about as much as you do. The five of us have been walking around talking to each of the other students that were on the train.
See.
The rest of them are congregating outside. Once we meet everyone, maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
Way.
Say, why don't you join them? I think I'll take you up on that offer. Such a relief that one of you actually had something useful to say. That girl's a piece of work, but given the recent happenings, she's not worth the stress. More importantly, what's happened to us is too much for a single pair of hands. Someone had to sneak onto and maybe even hijack that train. Plant a chemical agent, then carry everyone they knocked out. There's got to be more than one person behind this, a group maybe. The question becomes who and why. And now, Buff Girl.
Golly!
Golly! Oh my god, she even talks like Taco. What's this, more friends?
Stop.
Let's not go that far. I don't even know your name or talent yet.
Wait just a sec.
Just let me tell you.
Hi, my name is Ingrid Grimwall, and I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
That's cool. She can make horseshoes. Did Taco hop into my call? A real blacksmith, eh? Isn't anything like how the movie's depicted? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords, but tools, armor, statues. If you can name it, I can forge it. It's never an easy undertaking, I will admit. Sprained muscles are par for the course, but the same way climbing a mountain is painstaking, but reaching the top delivers a high you can never forget. The struggle is all worth it for the outcome. Tee! No wonder she's built like an athlete. Her job sounds like non-stop high-intensity exercise. Sweet peas and collard greens. I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
So...
So how's your kind not gone extinct?
Oh.
Extinct? Made redundant by technology.
Can't you see?
She has such a cute personality. Aren't there ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself?
Well, I don't like to admit it.
Against modern machines, it's true that I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. You gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at that?
Hi, Bugsy. If my creation touches the heart, it's better than anything made but machine imperfections be damned.
My.
Ooh. Better than machines, huh? People have always told me my skills were impressive, but I'm meant to be compared to a computer or something. Hello, Damon. Have you met ChatGPT? How come a blacksmith can receive that sort of acclaim before me?
Could you explain?
There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your audience skew older by chance? Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even the occasional youngin'. These are all people who visit me. It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. Their excitement is mine. Exactly which clients does she relate to?
Moving on.
Just popping in after some Rivals gameplay with friends? How are your Rivals games? In any case, are you the same as us? Were you also kidnapped on the train and taken here? Oh, I wouldn't say kidnapped.
Come again?
What? Did you not block out on that train? No, I did.
Well?
Then how else would you describe the situation? Maybe it's a surprise excursion?
Hiya.
Better yet, a surprise exam. The people running this program are just putting our abilities to the test.
Take this seriously.
That's stupid. If the academy was that unhinged, no one would continue attending
Let's
it.
get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Needless optimism isn't a substitute for reason.
By the way...
Nice, Bugsy. That sounds awesome. Bugsy, what do you think of this crazy Danganronpa game that looks like I'm just playing Danganronpa again, but with college people? By the way, there's a gathering happening outside the building that Miss Kayura explored. Would you like to join? We plan to discuss some very important matters there.
No.
No, aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Don't do anything silly while I'm gone. Well done. We've exchanged formalities with everyone here. We should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action.
I am an ultimate!
On our honor as ultimates, we will not be confined any longer. What a dramatic kid. You almost thought I broke out the Persona 5 color theme? Fair. I should probably just change my name tag to match this game, but I don't know how many hours this game is. The others should be gathered by the courtyard outside. That should be where I head next. Hopefully this one knows how to shower. Are you comparing her to Hiyoko as well? I like her a lot. She's cute. Toshiko. That means she's probably going to die and I'm going to be pissed. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation.
Any clue?
So, any clue what's going on here?
What if...
We're being pranked 100%.
Oh.
This would be a really elaborate prank.
No, seriously.
Some people have the money for it. Whatever it is, I'm killing the prick who's responsible. Unsurprisingly, they didn't seem to be getting anywhere.
Excuse me.
This is off topic, but I don't believe I ever asked your name, lad woman advisor.
Remember the name.
It's Grace, you wanker! And your surname, please? Madison. Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer. How do you know that?
My.
You said in that dining hall, remember?
That's problematic.
I don't recall you being there for introductions.
However...
Maybe she was eavesdropping?
I would never!
Eavesdropping? I would never! I simply happened to overhear a conversation is all. In other words, she was eavesdropping. Hey, if you could take a step back for a second, what was this about a dining hall?
Correct.
It's inside the building over there. Is there a kitchen too?
Man.
They got anything low-cal? I'm starving.
Pay attention!
Be patient, will you? Introductions are still underway. Okay, but you have to speedrun them.
Oh, man.
Gaming references from someone else? The universe has been thrown out of balance. Along with Grace Madison, we have the mighty and prestigious Wolfgang Akira. He's known as the ultimate lawyer. Yes, that's correct.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, lawyer man.
Lawyer man?
Is that your name for me?
Yep.
It's either that or Wolfie. Do you like Wolfie more?
I must decline.
Stay with what you already have.
Hi.
A lawyer. Wow, it's so nice to meet you. Next up we have... Toshiko turned and squinted at me. His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you might know Wolfgang? Grace?
I'm not too familiar.
I have no idea. Fuck if I know his name.
Broski.
He told me I'm pretty sure it's Mark, right? My bad, I got a habit of mixing up with you sort of guys together.
Oi!
Oh, what are you waiting for? Tell us your name already. Damon Maitsu, ultimate debater.
A debater?
Ooh.
So like a bargain bin lawyer? So true.
Hey.
That's...
Hey.
Grace Madison, Wolfgang Akira, Damon Maitsu. Who else is left?
Hiya.
Come on, darling, you can do it.
See?
Yeah, share your name. Eva.
Oof.
Just Eva.
Just like my video games.
Like the spy? Eva Sonaka. That's a very pretty name.
Now, would you look at that?
Fittingly elegant, isn't it? Let's not get off topic. What's your talent, Eva?
That...
Now that she's mentioned it, I'm pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? I told you mine. It's only fair if you tell me yours. Ultimate liar. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it was just an accident before. Incredible! That's gonna make things really confusing. Ultimate liar. That's so funny. So, like, what's your actual talent?
Deal with it.
That's it. What?
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something you could be the best at. You learn something new every day.
Are you for real?
You actually believe her? How is someone supposed to make a career out of lying?
You're a liar.
True. Easy. Get a job in marketing.
For real?
That's just what I
How
am.
can that be?
Is that supposed to be? So does that mean everything she's saying is a lie now? Oh my god, she's just Kokichi? Is that supposed to be your explanation? That's... I mean, if you're the best at lying, how are we supposed to believe anything you say? As he sputtered those last few words, we all turned to Eva expectantly. That was when it happened. Yo, classic!
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can everyone hear me? Yes? Great! Good morning, my amicable student friends. First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls. Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Doubt it.
Did he just say we're at Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
We can't be.
You think?
No kidding, this place looks nothing like a school.
Stop talking so loud.
I want to hear this. I'm sure you're on the edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation. But there's one more thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. All I ask is that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin the preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell!
I must take note of this.
That was certainly interesting. Couldn't agree more. Whack.
Somebody explain.
Do you think he's the person who brought us here?
You following?
Yo, what if he set up the sleeping gas on the train?
Bit complicated.
In that travel bag? How do you reckon he snuck it on?
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not going to skip that part he said about the building, are we? He wants us to go inside. What do you think? Should we?
Hell no!
I'm not waltzing right in there just for me to die or something. Die? Do you think we're going to be harmed?
Hold on.
If our captors wanted to kill us, they'd already be dead. What would be the point in killing us now? Reactions, I guess? I don't know. I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
If it calls for it, what if we walk in together as one big group? When you know someone's looking out for you, some things can be a lot less scary. She's got a point. The only way we can progress is if we face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Easier said than done, soybean. He called him a soybean? God damn. I suppose that makes sense, but isn't it too naive? There's something wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's just try it, okay? All right. We gathered around the entrance, none of us willing to be at the first one to walk through. Eventually, I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. Push the doors open. What? Who is this person even? Who are you? Hello? In front of me lay the battered, bloody body. Hold on a second. I see a message I want to read. That my fucking... Hey there, my name is Dakota, VA for Kai Montegu. Wanted to drop by and say a big old thank you for taking the time to play our game. We worked very hard to make it come to life. Can't stick around, but have an awesome time. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying that. Yeah, I'm having a great time, and you did a great job voicing for Kai. I really like your voice. Good job. Thanks for dropping by. That's so cool. So the voice for Kai just dropped in my YouTube chat. In front of me lay the battered, bloody body of a young woman. Holy sh... Wait, was that the door I was trying to open before?
What?
It was. The locked door. Is that girl dead? Why is there a dead body? What happened?
There's no way.
A test trial? I guess they're going to give me a test trial where someone doesn't have to immediately die. That's great. I'm okay with that. Someone I care about, I mean.
Holy...
Shit! What the shit? Dining hall people, you were in this building before, right? Tell us what's going on.
Dude!
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell?
The hell? I never even saw her.
Really?
Huh? You were there too, bargain bin?
A body has been discovered.
Fucking bargain bin. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
And you missed a whole ass person? Yeah, right.
Hell no.
You saw her. You must have seen her. Come on, just admit it. Stop pressing me for an answer.
Hold on.
I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't expecting this.
So between the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered? You think she was murdered? Well, I don't know for sure, but what happened to her? Does that really look self-inflicted?
Oh, shit!
So there's a killer running loose? Wow. But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. Desmond can back me up, right?
Shit.
She's right. There were no screams and no one left in the building. No one left the building. So the killer's still inside? Wow. As more panicked shouts filled the corridor, Eva silently walked over to the body.
Boy!
You know what would really prove that Eva's the ultimate liar? Is if she goes up to the body and goes like, oh my god, she's still breathing. Psych. Oh, what are you doing? Ignoring Grace's question, she crouched down beside the dead girl and poked her in the face.
What the? You...
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop that.
Strange.
It's not real. So it is real?
Hey?
Guys, she's the ultimate liar, guys. We can't believe her. This girl. She's just a dummy. A dummy?
How?
No, that's definitely a real body.
You're crazy!
Didn't you just say you're a liar? Why should we believe you? Guys, am I just a fucking... Am I just Kai?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, inspect it yourself. No one else is offering, I can do it. Wait, him?
Are we ready?
Well, how does that sound to everyone? He turned to look at each of us. I had my reservations, but when his gaze met mine, my lips instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me was unexpectedly intense.
Okay.
Yes, you can do it. The pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva...
I'll be damned.
Would you look at that? She's right. It is a dummy.
For real? Say what?
How did she know it was a fake?
You see?
My intuition. A corpse would smell. This one doesn't smell. Also, I've seen a lot of dead bodies.
Dude, no!
Azev, could you be any more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that. There's something under the dummy. Huh? What is that? A tablet. Jean rose from the ground and turned around to face us. Sure enough, he was holding a tablet. It was slid under the dummy. There's no blood on it as far as I can tell. Nice hiding place. I wouldn't have noticed it if I hadn't taken a closer look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, don't it?
For real?
Hey, what's in the tablet? Let me turn it on. He pressed a button, then walked over and held the tablet out for us to see. Ooh, it's loading something. Oh, wait, who said that? I don't even know why I talked like that. I don't know whose voice that was. Hold on. Oh, actually, that was a correct voice. Okay, good. After a few seconds, the loading symbol vanished. In its place was a photo of the girl. The ultimate teacher's pet! Kara Koskinen. What is this? However, the tablet hasn't finished loading. Just after that image, the victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eye and scalp. The cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. It reads like a body report. First, the dead body is revealed to be a dummy. Now a body report? What the hell is going on? 28 stab wounds, you get the joke? What is it? Why does it... It sounds like a suicide? What is it? It does sound familiar. Is it actually a reference to something? Jeez, took you long enough to find that tablet. Ahem. Long, long ago, a heinous murder was committed. And the victim so happened to be an ultimate, much like yourselves. What? Before you was a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with appropriate injuries. It was quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy. It served as a strong reminder of what was lost. Sniff. She was such a nice girl, so much potential lost to violence. What is this man playing at? Anyway, it is your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. The surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in her final moments, etc. But don't worry about finding the murderer's identity, he's already right in front of you. See that gray man on the tablet screen? Yep, that's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene and gather as much clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you'll be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it is in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone.
Not okay!
Investigation? What the hell? Fuck, enough of this already. I don't want any part in this. Stop telling me what to do. Grace grabbed a large chunk of rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming in obscenity, she pulled her hand as far as back as she could.
Brutal.
No way, was that the watch? Trying to destroy private property, that's a zap. Fuck.
Fuck you! Holy...
Is he for real? Is this school really trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that.
Hold on, you guys. You can't just believe everything that strange man claims. Why would Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, do something like this? Even if it tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. I wouldn't underestimate the school board executives. Money can get to people's heads and make them take risks they shouldn't. This academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam.
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the competition, they've forgotten what people want. More like they've forgotten how to be sane.
What did you say?
Would the UTP really be okay with this?
Think about it this way.
Seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone would want to quit their enrollment after this. Oh, it's Detroit Become Human. Okay, I actually do remember the reference then. Didn't want to give her a chance. Yeah, the fucking interview and shit, right? And Sue.
I'm talking.
If this is the work of a separate group, why are they using the Academy's name? As a way to hide their own, maybe? They might have even kidnapped us because we're attending Eden's Garden Academy.
So,
Explain. Well, what if they knew we all had to board a train? It would explain why we passed out. They boarded the train before us and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the Academy, they could claim they are the Academy.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying they. Isn't it the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
It obviously wasn't just him. Seizing a train, bringing 16 people to an unknown location, that takes a team to do. Of course, that raises another glaring question. Why us? Why have we been brought into this? Is it because we're ultimates? It's not like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up.
How grotesque.
I think I will let the rest of you handle this. I doubt I'm needed in this grotesque situation. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, it's okay. Is a murder going to happen while we're investigating this murder? I swear to God. Actually, can I come with? I'd feel super bad leaving you alone. Oh. Sure, I suppose.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone. I know you can do it. On that note, Diana and Toshiko walked away in the direction of the room with the kitchen. Huh.
Don't get close.
I'm going with them. Screw this. Kai took off down the hallway like his life depended on it. She's better than us.
I don't know.
I don't know about all this. Will that man really let us go if we investigate?
Stay calm.
We won't know if we continue standing around like this. For now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. He's right. I need to brace myself and follow the direction I've been given. As of now, it's my only way to learn more information about my current situation. I can only hope that this ordeal will be over soon. Is there going to be cool investigation music? Come on. Before I do anything else, I should go back over that tablet. This victim is Kara... Okay. Yeah, it's going there. It's going there. The victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of the death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. A lot going on here. Chemical burns in addition to 28 stab wounds. Jeez, I don't want to believe anything the speaker guy says, but if this murder really is based on true events, damn, the killer is totally sick in the head. Tablet has been added to the truth bullet section of your trinket. Truth bullets! Oh, hold on, let me save. Whoa, we haven't saved in over an hour. That would have been bad if I had a power outage. Wow! This is awesome. I love this. What's everybody have to say? It better not be like in Danganronpa where they're all like, hey, you should go check out that body. Hey, you know what? We should really check out that body. Yo, maybe you should check that body out.
Hi.
Hey, are you investigating? I'll take that as a no. Is the UI bloodstained now? I guess it might be, huh? Good point.
I just want to go home.
Was it not always like that? Actually, it might have been always like that. I'm not sure, actually. They probably were added just now. I can't believe this is happening. It's just a dummy. It'll all be fine. She's clearly having a moment. Not something I want to deal with right now. We just got added? Nice, nice. Nice noticing that. Ulysses was scribbling something down in his notebook.
Must take note of this.
Curious. Corporate television can barely recreate convincing corpses, so how does one wind up here? What does that mean? He finished what he was writing and lowered his book from his face.
According to my notes.
You see, convincingly realistic mannequins like this one are real but rare. It's cheaper, albeit clunkier, to recreate body using special effects, but that's obviously not the case here. Somehow, we have a mannequin that is indistinguishable from a real human. Our captors must not be tight on money.
Yes.
They could produce an amazing TV show, certainly.
Oh boy.
Did you catch the look on Kai's face before he ran away? Dude was about to puke.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing got the better of him.
Real?
Yeah, it's a really gruesome sight. I saw in my dragster that I've never seen anything like it.
Me?
I mean, I don't make a habit of running into dead bodies, but still, you know.
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just some puppet. It can't be any worse than a Halloween decoration. Where have you been trick-or-treating? Wolf Creek Crater? A discovery like this would traumatize anyone. Well, almost anyone. I'm fairly certain that I'm fairly thick-skinned. He's clearly not in the right headspace for an investigation. I should just ignore him. You know, if Danganronpa 4 do happen with the original creator, he should take note for class trial for beginner. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. And that's what's actually going on here. Because it lets you actually give everybody a little bit of time to develop. You know? So this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl, yet I feel horrible. I've had my fair share of grievances, but nothing like what she would have endured. Do anything to get back to my ship. Oops. Even if I had to live through a never-ending storm. John seems to be just to miss being out on sea. I guess I can't blame him. I'd want to be anywhere but here right now. Stupid murder mystery theater thing is just a waste of time. This school is stupid. The train that took us here is stupid, and everyone here is even more stupid.
Son of a bitch!
Just get me out of here. Doesn't sound like she wants to investigate. Probably for the best. She'll come around, right? You guys okay in here? Throwing up and shit? Seems the runaways have taken shelter here. Oh, hey, new guy.
Seriously?
Stop calling me that. Jeez, he looks pathetic. I doubt these people have anything useful to say. I should just get out of here. The speaker man expects us to solve a murder case? Why? We're students, not detectives. Why do we have to see a body? Don't forget, it's only a dummy.
Be quiet.
Well, I don't recall signing up for some kind of Halloween attraction. I never have and never will enjoy haunted houses. What just happened accentuates my beliefs. The kid's having difficulty keeping her cool. No surprises there. She probably couldn't do much in an investigation anyway. Maybe we as well give her some space. How's the investigation going? Yeah. All right, I guess.
I see.
I wish I could help. I really, really want to. It's just that Toshiko, well, I'm not supposed to say anything, but she really was, you know.
Oh.
Anyway, have we figured out what happened to Kara?
Seriously?
You don't have to call the dummy by its name.
Oh.
Huh? Why? Because
simple.
it's a dummy.
Hey.
This crime scene is based on an actual murder, isn't it? If we're respectful of the dummy, maybe we're also being respectful of the real victim.
Come again?
So you believe the tablet? It wasn't you who said we shouldn't trust the speaker guy. I think it's harder to lie with such a realistic-looking dummy. You can't make something like that up without referencing a real person. Even if that's true, who cares? Our priority is the murder, not the identity of the dummy. That Jean guy, you agree he's weird, right? Dude says he's a great captain, but I think working with him would scare me shitless. Maybe it's because I'm not a pirate, I don't know. He's weird, but a friendly leader isn't necessarily a good leader.
Man.
I'd take a dumb softie over that guy any day. Cool. You know what? I do like the MC in this game. Oops, did not mean to fucking do that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Well, let me go down here. Like hell, I'm going back down there. Okay. Well, let me go back in the laundry room. Ah, yes, everything seems very clean in here. Okay. I thought I'd make some random comment relevant to washing machines and the mess that's outside there with the murder. You know? But no, I didn't do anything like that. Alright guys, I've taken a random detour for no reason. Time to investigate. Our captors gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. Damn it, it's just a doll, Damon. Stop hesitating. The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, indiscernible pulp. I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. Bloody knife! A bloody knife lay next to the victim. It's safe to say this must be the murder weapon. Bloody knife has been added to the truth bullet section. What about this, though? The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked this rifle. Inspecting it now, I realized something. The victim was stabbed while there was a rifle near her body.
Huh?
That rifle. Could you step back a bit? I'm curious about something.
No.
What? No, Before I could finish my sentence, Jean walked over to where I was and picked up the gun. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with a surprising ease. From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
Oh, that's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. It's dangerous. It's definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart ideas. Better than him holding it. Damn, a loaded gun. What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless that gun was purely for intimidation? Isn't it more likely that the gun was hers? And she lost to a knife? It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim. Okay. Body and hands. Alright, hands first, I guess. Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looks like there was dried blood underneath them. Or was there blood under her nails but not on the rest of her hand? That would be from a struggle or scratching herself, right? Usually. I know it's usually like trying to take off a fucking rope on your neck or something, but there's no rope. Or is there? The girl has been stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death, you'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Taking a closer look, the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. At least not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what could that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. Did they want her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up. It seems to be all the evidence. Nothing else was catching my eye. Let's check the inside of the closet now. Okay, how do I check the inside of the... Do I just get up? Oh, okay. Bow, 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 bow. What are you guys doing in here? Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. This is the last place I wanted to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument.
Check it out!
Hey, check out what's behind this door. Saying that, she stepped away from the corner.
Right.
It's a ladder. Don't make a comment about step ladders, please. Does it seem like there's anything strange about it? Why was this brought to my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
Oh my god. I'm disappointed in you. Huh?
So hacky.
You call that thing a ladder? It's obviously a step ladder. God fucking...
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same thing?
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. That's certainly what the victim would want. The guy that doesn't get my references is no fun to be around. I'm gonna go check on the peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man. She's already out of here. Did she investigate anything besides that stupid ladder? I got it. I got the reference. Am I cool? I'm cool, right, guys? There might be more clues around here. I'm gonna check this entire closet for evidence. No thanks. A person like her is probably not more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Have fun with that. A timer. Thanks,
It's for
Pikachu.
the best.
We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. If Grace Madison has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Grace Madison has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Grace Madison has only 1 fan, that is me. If Grace Madison has no fans, that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is against Grace Madison, then I am against the world. Classic copy pasta, but also based. I like her a lot. After all, this was based on a real murder, wasn't it? That was what the tablet said, though I'm still skeptical about the validity of that statement. By the way, curiously, do we have any clips at all today, guys? I feel like there were some moments. There was one for Kai as well. True. Kai's cool. I'm not sure yet. I'm giving him a chance. He seems like he might be cool. And not just me if I was a big influencer or something. I'll fight you for the title of the one and only Grace fan. The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything underneath. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked like suspicious about them. You failed in the clip performance today? That's okay. I might go up through and do it myself, maybe. Maybe, if I remember. Okay, I'll talk to Wolfgang.
It's for the best.
Remember,
we must make... The only problem is the moment I press end stream is when I got fucking exhausted and just pass out. You know? And like stop wanting to use my brain for anything. But we'll see what happens. We must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who had kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. After all, this was based on a real murder, was it not? Bucket. It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find inside of a janitor's closet. But why is it randomly lying here? Nobody wants to use their brain for real. I know. It's just like, I'm like chilling and I have like all this energy while I'm streaming. But I think it happens to anyone who basically streams. You just, the moment you turn the camera off, you're just like... I just feel like that. I feel like that. I don't want to get up. I might have to use the bathroom and I'm too lazy to get up. Maybe I gotta go to sleep and then I don't want to walk to my bed. Why is it randomly lying here? Something inside except... What is the smell? It smells like bleach? Bleach bucket! Looks like piss. What's that? It said there's a dot here for a second. What the hell? Whatever. Back of the closet. Oh, okay. I forgot something apparently. Oh, yeah, the clock. There's a clock up above the door. It doesn't seem like it works. Looks like that's everything around here. I should check out the other end of the room. That clock looks more like a timer, you know? I think I might take a quick break right now just to rest my throat and get some water. I don't want to take too long though because I do want to like make more progress on this. So I'll be really quick, okay guys? Be right back. Let me save before I forget. Hold on. Okay, you're back. Thank you. Thanks for the pellet. Can I swim? I can't. What? How am I still on the stage? Did you guys see that? There's so many Aracudas here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I don't know why I tried. I kept trying. Well, there goes my Aracuda ball. Huh? Just launch them off the cliff? No, get the fuck off here. Get off the cliff right now. Let's go.
Oh my god, you blew it!
What the Yo, why did you hit me?
You just had to go.
You just took all the spikes.
I was going for the spike, dude. And then I just SD'd.
Just have to go so quick.
I go for the spike, man. Yo, if I was Rex,
oh my god.
I'll push those guys right off, dude.
Oh my god.
Lusitania, okay? I swear someone mentioned that shit. Twick, you actually came back for trails. Wow, I was actually thinking about you, man. I was like, is this guy really gonna show up 4 months later randomly? Yep. How the hell you do that? How are you actually? Okay, whatever. I commend you. Welcome back. I'm just kidding. No, Satan! You just canceled the stream. No, how could you press that button? No! We'll kill him. Don't do it. Okay, all right. So far, so good. Okay, here we go. Just one more slap. If he survives this slap, I can summon the Grim Reaper. Do not kill this duck. Okay? I get it, man. Why am I looking down? Looks like I'm making out with Egg Pokemon. Chansey, there we go. Oh, watch out! Say cheese. Don't look behind you. Don't worry, there's nothing there. I'm just taking a picture of you. There's nothing to panic about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nah, everything's good. Everything's good. Oh my god, there's a ghost behind me! Sure! Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back. Also, I just realized there were just 3 people huddled up in this corner that I couldn't see until now. I walked over here. Kind of weird. Oh my god, where's my... There we go. Ingrid.
Golly!
These shelves are real intriguing. Take a look. Some of these cleaning brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s. Do you recognize them? Because I use them. How would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better. There are a few regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to alert the fuzz. I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
I checked all the containers on the shelf. They're all full with the exception of one. A bottle of bleach. Bleach? Huh, there's a bucket in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, given this thing's supposed to emulate a real crime scene. It's crazy how much effort has been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. It just says soap on those, Is that Tide? It looks like Tide, but it just says soap. The security camera, it's brand new. Actually, to mention, it does look out of place. You would think it would have gathered dust like other items here. Is it really going to get cleaned or something? My company headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are even more high-tech. Typical school, spending more more on security than on educating their students. Assuming this even is the academy's doing. What? What else do you want me to look at, game? The camera? I already checked it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Another surveillance camera. Is the guy in the speaker watching us through this? Just the thought made my stomach turn. Alright, everyone, that's time. Look at you all. You investigated the crime scene so well, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should be able to find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. I had a feeling that tree would go into the fucking trial room or something. Damn door in it. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting a little zap happy. See you soon. Class trial? What the hell does that even mean? Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
And if we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others.
Come off the grass.
Oh wait, what the hell is a class trial? Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously we're gonna court. Court?
What?
He's gonna put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll all talk about the clues we found.
Just saying.
It makes sense for our current situation. Investigation, clues, files. What else could that stuff be for?
What?
Good point. It does seem oddly similar to court procedures. Obviously we're missing key suspects and witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
He mentioned that this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? He must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably, yeah. That's the only thing I could think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere.
Just follow me.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there. She's treating this like a dumb game. If we're really going on trial, that's going to be a nuisance to deal with.
Okay.
You might as well follow her. One by one we all left, because I have no choice but to go as well. I'm excited! I'm excited! I also wonder if I should do this now or not. You know? Because usually doing a trial at the end of my stream is like everybody's dead and aren't able to watch it because it went to bed. We'll see. Why are you here? How do you remain so stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. Just a dummy, that's it. Yes, quite. I completely concur. She's obviously faking it. Even without looking at her face, I can tell she's sweating bullets. Wait, is there anyone else on the way that I didn't see? No, just her standing in the grass, I guess. Just her standing in the grass. Alright, that's fine. Tree room. When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out.
A big tree, Eden's Garden Academy, overused religious symbolism is tight. I really hope we can get let out after this.
Oi, you.
Can you confirm, liar chick? Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass. She's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys? Who'd want to fake their identity besides someone with a secret to hide? I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
If all you needed was a mask to protect you, then... Hey, don't look at me. I literally passed out. This helmet's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
No, the liar chick's totally sus. Just look at how calm she's been acting. She somehow knew the dead body was a dummy, then she poked it in the face? That's not normal.
Deal with it.
I told you, it was my intuition. Intuition my ass.
Hold your horses.
That's not unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect
You're
the door.
a liar.
Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where's this elevator supposed to be again? That's right. There's meant to be an elevator around here. But all I see is the Tree of Ignorance. Maybe we're missing something here. Or maybe we're being played for fools. Is it really not obvious at all that that's a fucking door? Like, I swear to God. Well, now I gotta see everybody's reactions to the Door of Ignorance. Tree of Ignorance. The Tree of Ignorance. This reminds me of an exhibit I saw in London.
again.
That's certainly
For
random.
your information.
Well, it was a very memorable exhibit.
No.
Not the the London thing. Were you on vacation?
No.
Vacation? No, I don't do much of those anymore. Why is that?
Never mind.
Inconsequential. Nevertheless, London was one of the nicer places to visit. Even if it was only for a few days, I really enjoyed meeting everyone there. There's no way she would have met everyone in London in a few days.
Damn.
The golfer woman made some loaded accusations, huh? People can believe what they want about me. In the meantime, I'm going to search for the elevator. All right, then. My mom will be so worried when I don't answer her calls. Accepting that letter was the worst mistake of my life. Sad. This will definitely be a story to tell the folks back at home.
Sheesh.
Let's just get this over and done with.
Hey.
The objective, find the elevator. Can't be that hard, can it? Come on, let's go.
Weird.
There's got to be an elevator somewhere around here.
Think.
Maybe it's hidden behind some kind of crud. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's called fucking awesome. It's called fucking. Yeah, not funny, dude. Dude, that was literally a fucking Wazuka clip moment where he just randomly clips me saying fucking and then cuts it off. Hey, don't look so down. Even though things look so uncertain at the moment, let's try not to let it get to
Put
you.
a smile on that face.
You wear a big smile. Smiling always makes me feel better. Thanks for the advice.
Man.
And I thought I was finally gonna have a normal school experience. No one's gonna believe this. They might believe you guys, but the whole world's gonna just laugh at me.
This sucks.
He definitely has an inflated view of himself. So far, I think once this is all over, I think I'll allow myself a nap. I think I like Grace, obviously. I like Cassidy. Was it Cassidy? Yeah, Cassidy. I like her. I like both these. There's no okay. You know what? There's probably a better thing. There's not really anyone I don't like yet. But probably my least favorite is she's not. I don't really like her so far. He's all right. I'm not sure yet with this guy. He's cool. I like his design though. I'm also on the fence with these two. Look, she's just literally doing this the whole time now. That's funny. I also didn't talk to like one guy, right? Oh, three guys. But I really like that they managed to make a bunch of likable characters for me, at least. Is there really an elevator around here? Seems hard to believe. Wouldn't that be sort of, difficult to hide? That liar chick's definitely hiding something. No matter how much you morons deny it, it's the truth.
Interesting indeed.
A class trial, huh? Whatever this class trial entails, if we want to overcome it, we need to work as a team. Jumping down each other's throats will get us nowhere. Alright, anyways, let me, yeah, for sure, King. Yeah, because, there's always been at least one person I'm like, oh, God, I hope I don't have to spend time with this guy. But so far, this one, I'm just like, there's no one that makes me feel that way. I might be kind of bored about thinking about hanging out with, music guy or drag racer, but I'm willing to give everybody a chance in this game. At the base of this tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. There were cracks all over the mask, and one of his eyes was even missing. How old must this thing be?
What you doing?
You noticed the statue too, don't you? Cassidy's definitely my top 3 though. Cassidy, fucking, oh my God, how am I forgetting names already? Is it Tochiko? And Grace.
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah.
All right.
What's up with the statue? There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what. The mask is broken. There's a piece missing. Is that weird? That statue is probably super old. It makes sense it'll be cracking and stuff.
Talking.
No, this definitely seems intentional.
Wait.
Like it's crappy on purpose. Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it? Well,
What about?
Maybe if we find the piece and place it back on the statue, something will happen, like a puzzle-solving game. That sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
You said we just gotta look around for the other part of the mask? It's fucking Scooby-Doo laugh. Hold on to your butts, because I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
This isn't a never mind. With that, everyone searched the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself, while the others scoured around it. After what seemed like only a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand. Oi, everyone, I found it! We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Nice, that must be it. What should we do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it. Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it. Grace brought the piece over the statue and slotted it right into the mask. And then nothing happened.
Fail.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. Click. And suddenly the ground we were standing on began to shake.
Golly! Oh, shit!
Are you about to die? I really like how they gave the fucking influencer pink hair that's obviously dyed. That's a great detail.
Yo!
I was right.
Whoa.
That actually worked. A fucking secret passageway in a tree I never thought I'd see the day. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it, and justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man!
Oh god, now he's... oh god, now he's spitting random philosophy. We're so fucked. Will this take us to the elevator?
What about... ... question mark?
Really? What a crazy voice line. There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore.
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
Duh.
I want to get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
If we want to get this over with, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math. What about... ... question mark?
Sure.
Fair enough. So we just walk in, do we? One by one, we approach the opening of the tree. And descend into the darkness. Is there going to be an elevator scene? Yes! This is an elevator. I see. The elevator is underneath the tree. Reckless investments, I'm telling you. With a rumble, the elevator began its descent. Can't wait to see this elevator slowly empty out. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. That's where we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place, and for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene. I also wanted to mention, I forgot to say it, but Diana has a really nice like dragon bracelet or snake bracelet around her wrist. I thought it was really cool, but I forgot to look at it. You can kind of see it in this screenshot, though. A fake crime scene, investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator in a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. This was something much bigger. No way could it be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. Or could it? The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped so completely, the doors opened. In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. This sure looks familiar. In the center of the room, 16 podiums have been arranged into a circle. Were those for us? Welcome, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if that was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it, and find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions. And if we don't comply, then I'll zap you, of course. On the zapping shit again. This phase in Miss Madison, we have to go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few smart ones in the pack, eh? Well, come along now. We don't have all day. There was no avoiding it. We had to assume our places. That's not... That's 8 people. Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry, it didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns. She's the ultimate golfer. Forced to play as pawns in some inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. All we can do is move forward. We had hope for an escape. We had to hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. Would you like to save your game? Absolutely, I do. Alright, guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to see how this is like. I said I'm ready to see how this is... This seems familiar so far. Okay. Okay, very cool. Do I want to change... Guys, do I want to change difficulty? No, I don't. You know what? Maybe I should just go ultimate mode and see how bad it is. I can always change it, apparently. So who cares, right? Alright, let's see how bad this is, guys. Surely I'm not going to regret it. Class in session.
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial.
Oh my god, am I gonna get to rest my voice?
The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this
Oh, yeah, true.
place. Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
This is awesome.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here! Ah! Somebody get me out of here!
She's dead.
What happened to her? Oh, shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bigger, I'd just turn on the telly.
So true.
On that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit. The people running this thing aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this
By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing?
Everyone doesn't gotta stand around.
I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
Zap him.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
These guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop debate approaching. During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak. What? We're starting off with... Oh no, it's fine. This is normal. I thought it was the one where it's like, you have to like tune out the people. Speak one after another without interruption. They may say things that contradict the truth. It's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. Classic. Okay, fast forward is shift. Circle bullet? Oh, circle bullets, okay. Concentrate, a spacebar to slow down. Okay, all the same. Silencer, shoot. Wait, silencer is left click? That's weird. I don't know why they did that. I thought it was the opposite way around. Okay, cool. For your ammo, you have an armored truth bullets. Yep. Truth bullets are relevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Blah, 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 blah. Right click to fire. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Yep. It's true. So true. Oh, do you think that the hard mode is going to be like, I only have like 2 minutes to do it, and if I repeat it like 3 times, I die? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Huh? 2?
Assault rifle and bloody knife!
The mystery was never about who killed
It is. It's only 1 minute and 30
how
seconds.
she died.
Is that true?
Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood? Besides that big, scary gun! Ah, that's right! What does that even have to do with anything?
Wait, did I shoot the wrong Did I shoot the wrong
The
thing?
mystery was never about who killed Kara.
Did I miss?
But how she died.
Excuse me?
True.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene. But the body
Or am I supposed to shoot the gun at the gun?
And what could have spilt that blood? Besides that big, scary gun!
Oh! Okay, so apparently I don't shoot the knife at it? Okay, very cool. I guess it's because the thing is not fired.
Killed Kara.
It's because the thing was not fired, guys. I figured it out. I thought I was trying to contradict it.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene. But the body
Lost the tutorial, by the way.
That blood. This big scary gun.
No, that's wrong.
He said the thing.
Cassidy, can you stop?
No,
running in?
that's wrong.
You barely investigated the crime scene.
No,
to begin
that's
with.
wrong.
Yes, that's what he said, guys. Also, he said it. He said it pretty good. That was a good delivery. Holy shit.
Whoa!
No, that's wrong.
I searched
Guys.
the place from top to bottom.
Yes, that's what he said. Okay, I know we're excited.
All right, then tell me, how is a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't.
No,
Obviously,
that's
the
wrong.
shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Yeah, what about the, what do you call it? What was it called again? It was like something tracings to see if it's been shot or not.
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If a gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details.
It's late here and it's a school night. I wanted to hang around, but you gotta go. Trial's long and finding out who the killer is so worth it. Wait, finding out the killer, but I thought I know who the killer is. It's a random blob. Interesting. But it's okay, Ashy. I mean, the VOD will be there. And I'm probably not gonna play much longer, so I'll probably have to do this over 2 streams anyway. Have a good night. Details.
If the gun didn't do that, chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
The actual murder weapon? That's obvious. What was the actual murder weapon? The door!
I got it.
Got it!
The bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Cam's razor gotta ruin everything.
Guys, I know what Occam's razor is. Occam's razor is sometimes the most obvious answer is just the answer.
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
Well, she's like the ultimate, what is it called? Cosmetologist? Which means she should be good at helping everybody make up. Oh fuck, hold on. Victim's hands tablet.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work.
Wait, what am I doing here?
These days, it's all about aesthetics.
Am I agreeing? Why are they blue? I can't remember what blue
That's
means.
like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken,
That's just like your opinion, lady.
would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
It's easy to assume the killer was the one holding the gun, but considering the details, the victim's dead, I'm inclined to think otherwise. Yeah, I think
To
it's hers
reiterate,
too, but I don't know how to
both
say
the
that.
rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for
Okay,
the
let me
knife.
try this. Let me try this.
Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work.
Uh,
These days, it's all about aesthetics over effect.
That's like your opinion.
If the gun's broken, then the killer
Uh,
would have no reason to bring it.
Fuck. I'm like, guys, it's almost like this is on meme logic or something. What does blue mean? Is there actually any, what does blue mean? Do I shoot blues? Aren't blues things I can agree with or something? At least in the actual Danganronpa games? Does anyone know? I'm about to fucking die. That's what's gonna happen.
To reiterate, both the rifle and
There's nothing there.
we're next to the victim.
They
I'm gonna die,
opted
guys.
For the knife. Good choice.
I should just shoot the killer, bro.
I bet that gun
Didn't even work.
I don't know how to
these days it's all about aspect or effectiveness.
agree points.
That's like your opinion, lady. If the gun was broken, then the killer.
What does that have to do with anything? Oh.
To
Okay.
reiterate,
I'm actually
both the
struggling
rifle
right now.
and
Hold
the
on, hold on.
knife
How do I?
We're next to the victim's body.
Let me look at these in detail again. So it's tablet, assault rifle, and victim's hands,
Do
right?
not die.
Okay. Okay. Fully loaded assault rifle next to the victim's body, speckled with blood. Yeah. Dried blood underneath the victim's nails. The rest of her hands were clean. So what am I trying to say here? What am I trying to say here? That she was holding the fucking gun and then she got shot? Or stabbed, I mean? No. The gun was on her. What? Damn, bro, this is hard. I'm about to fucking game over in like 30 seconds. This is fun though. I'm kind of liking how hard it is already. The victim is also appeared. Okay, so this is chemical burns, notable burns. So I'm trying to think, because like some of those blue text, so I can agree that the victim, but they didn't. Okay, does it matter if they didn't explain to me what blue points are yet? Is that part of the difficulty? Because that seems kind of lame if it is. Would that mean that I can only do something about the killer? Because I would assume this game is trying not to assume that you already know how Danganronpa works. Right? Surely? Even though they showed blue text before anything? Or did they explain it to me and I just ignored it? Did they explain it to me and I read over it? That'd also be possible, knowing me. They haven't explained it, but they will later. Yeah, so that's why I feel like the killer is the only thing I should be shooting. You know? What? I just shot the killer with victim's hands, right? But how would I object to the kill? Doesn't make sense, bro. Why is the killer highlighted? Oh, I fucked myself so hard. I missed my chance. Oh, I just died. Okay. Okay.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife next to the victim's body.
That's true. I don't have to say anything about
Opted
that.
For the knife. Odd choice.
Let me think clearly
I bet
here.
that gun didn't even work. These days it's all about
I meant to shoot
aesthetics
that.
over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet,
I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to.
For the aesthetic.
I don't know what to do with the killer. I shot victim's hands, right? Does anyone remember what I shot at the killer? That didn't work? Because I thought I'd already... Okay.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yep, they opted for the knife.
I'm about to game over again, bro.
Odd choice.
That gun didn't even work. These days it's all
about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like your opinion, lady. If the gun was broken, then the
killer.
Okay, that definitely didn't work. I think I did that last time. Or no, I didn't do that
To
last time.
reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Alright, when in doubt, I'm gonna shoot everything at the killer, and if I'm wrong, then apparently I was supposed to use a blue text. That's the best way to do it, guys.
If the gun was broken, then the killer.
Okay? Okay, very
To
true.
reiterate, both the
Rifle and the knife were next to the
You know what I do
weapon
appreciate though?
Yep, they
Speeding
have
up does not seem to speed up the timer.
Good choice.
I swear I did that in Danganronpa.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, all about aesthetics over effectiveness. That's like your opinion, lady. If the gun was broken, then the killer.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I don't really understand how this logic works with the sentence structure. I'm objecting to the killer.
That's wrong.
With the tablet.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
I guess I can see what it's going for, because the tablet did say...
No, that's wrong.
I don't know. This is kind of weird, but alright, I'll let it play it through.
What?
It is mean
You
logic.
think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed. With a knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
But then, who did?
Girl.
Easy. The victim.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet.
I did assume that.
She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct?
How did the dummy hold the gun?
If so, why didn't she shoot them?
A stealth attack. I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
So true. Monster Hunter.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true.
Because of the blood marks in her nails. She scratched somebody.
There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer. This is it. We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker.
I think it's classic that I try to go too far ahead with my fucking logic,
Of
huh?
course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
Yeah, so everybody's getting all involved now.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor or in the hallway?
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the
She's
lack
still
of drag
brain dead.
marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in...
Blood. Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on.
That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just... You know...
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
There must be something we're missing. Something that explains how the victim was overpowered. And I know I'm the only one who can figure that out because I'm the main character. Agree. Oh, here. Talking about agree points. There it is. During the last non-stop debate, you would have noticed that some phrases were blue. Thank you. I did notice that. Very aggressively. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I kind of was, but not early. Those phrases were called agree points. They were counterpart to the weak points. So name what suggests if agree point aligns with the evidence you've gathered. You can use your truth balls to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it as you would with a weak point and shoot. Yep. When it would be wise to do so is for you to figure out. Good luck. Cool. Aye. Holy shit. 4 guns.
That slimy
bullets.
killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
How's this thing in the
By
bucket?
the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend.
Oh, she had
I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
she had fucking chemical burns on her head, so she had
she
bucket
tried
dropped
clawing
on,
their
bucket on her
eyes
head.
out.
I figured it out, guys. Surely.
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked
Should I say the
gun out
bucket
of her
first?
hand.
Okay, I'm gonna say the bucket
By the
first.
sounds of it.
Those two did have a crazy couple. But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even.
What?
Appreciate the support, but you're not talking any.
Do I do tablet first then? How do I say this?
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the
Fucking tablet, bro.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy couple. But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot? I bet that girl didn't even shoot.
There we go.
I got it.
Consent!
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she
Oh,
suffered chemical burns to
yeah,
the face
true.
and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her.
Yeah. And there was now I'm gonna show the bucket because I showed it out of order again.
Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded with bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back.
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded
Am I
her
out
to
of
make her
order?
less
I might be.
dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No. Not yet.
Seriously?
I have like this thought process in my head right now. This game, okay, we're still on case 0 or whatever, and there's also apparently case 1 now. So I feel like it actually might take a little while. So should I just like, do you guys think I should just keep like streaming this until I finish it, or should I just alternate between this and Trails? That makes sense. And just keep these on Sunday so it's more consistent. I'm wondering.
But we've already discussed so much!
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation.
Yeah, I might alternate, honestly.
Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
Mm-hmm. You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Grace?
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, Soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the
The
bottle
bucket?
over her.
The bucket that was on top of the door probably or some shit. So the moment she opened the door, it fucking bopped her on the head.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder. When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else?
The bucket.
Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
The bucket. She's really stubborn about this, but I get the point she's trying to make. Before we move on to the subject, we need to make sure its logic is completely sound. Let's put out this fire. Okay, if they don't let me shoot the bucket at something, I'll be pissed right now. If I shoot the bucket at something and I'm like wrong, I'm gonna be so mad. I gotta get one of these first try, right?
If the original bottles,
Because I've got everything like fourth try now.
Where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
I don't agree with that.
Container?
I agree with that. Fuck.
There were a bunch in the closet.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun. So when the victim came in,
I pressed the wrong button and didn't slow it down.
he squirted her in the eyes.
Hey, the ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
Well,
Why are they making this look like sound like it's okay? I swear. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything yet because I'm gonna look like an idiot if I'm wrong.
Into another bottle?
I got it.
Okay, so this one I feel like was the most obvious one, yet they made a huge deal about this one, and I fucked up the ones that were less obvious. But they made it look like it was so obvious.
The killer put the chemicals in a bucket.
I'm stupid, man.
Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
He used the step ladder to walk up and put it on top of the door that was slightly ajar. Classic trick, guys. The old bleach in a bucket trick. You know, you guys like that prank? It's a good initiation prank.
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
It's a good question. How was the killer able to get a hefty bucket of chemicals on the victim's eyes, especially without her knowing? There must be some kind of clue missing here. Think, Damon,
Even
think.
if he did manage to splash her,
Can I drive
the
a
girl
car in
should
my
have
head now?
sustained
Oh my
intense
God.
facial burns.
Is it gonna be a logic dive or something? Please.
However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tab,
Please start skateboarding in your
it
head.
said she had burns to
Please.
the scalp too.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above?
Please start skateboarding in your head. It's right above.
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air?
It's the door.
Maybe there was a mechanism that
It's the
made
door.
it tip over when someone entered the room.
Now I really feel like I'm playing Danganronpa.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
No, that's
Unless
wrong.
you take into account the size difference.
Eh?
The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the
No
bucket?
logic dive. The killer wanted two things: for the bucket to be above the victim, and oh no, hold on, they might be doing it. No, it's just the thinking. Fucking door, bro. Just shut up, bro.
I got it. I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it.
Guys, I didn't overlook it.
The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her.
You know what'd be funny? If either the gamer or the influencer talks about how they played Danganronpa and they saw this before in a killing game. That'd be funny.
This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem.
Are you
How
serious?
is the killer able to reach that high?
I could reach the top of a door. I feel like most people can reach the top of a door, unless doors are really tall.
Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well, let's use that as our next
But whatever.
point of discussion.
Obviously, step ladder, okay? You have to reach pretty high. Was there anything at the crime scene? Yes. Now let me logic dive. Oh, that's even nicer, actually. Bro.
This is it.
Memory. I have photographic memory.
There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Remember.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Match point. Occam's razor.
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
There's gonna be some twist where somehow it's not the most obvious, is it? That'd be really cool if they could manage that.
It was the only knick-knack of its kind, too.
On
if
case
there's
zero.
something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Dude, I can't. Grace's accent is like so subtle that I'm confused.
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
I don't think I could ever do her fucking voice.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
I have to agree, they must have been hiding somewhere waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I'd assume. Where was the killer hiding? Oh. I don't know. I mean, they had to have been inside for this to make sense, right? Because he got stabbed in the front.
I've got it. The killer was hiding in the back of the closet. If he was pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim. I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range.
Ugh.
That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Yeah, that's what I said. See, I'm smart. Sometimes.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
Oh, it's not fake. It actually happened to her, but...
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds! No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Wait, who's Kara?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude, but you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
Did they actually say that line exactly like it is in Detroit, or no?
No. We're not finished here.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss
I also
why
noticed
Kara died.
her name is Kara, but I don't think Kara's another character in Detroit, but like that's probably just a coincidence at this point, right?
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion?
So is Wolfgang... I just realized something. Is Wolfgang supposed to be Phoenix Wright? Or like what would happen if Phoenix Wright was in the Danganronpa universe? Because he is an ultimate lawyer and has that fucking spike hair in the front.
This isn't about efficiency. This is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
What the hell?
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, Since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Wow, things are getting emotional. While you've been using illogical arguments to further the trial so far, it might be a good time to change your approach. Okay, a new mechanic. Pathos. Something to do with emotions? Okay, absorb. Sure. During non-stop debates, emotionally charged commentary of your classmates will appear as purple text. They're called pathos statements. You can absorb these by hovering over your reticle and pressing E. Okay. Which load them into your tweet cylinder. Find a weak point that's directly contradicted by the pathos statement and fire. Oh, so you could... Oh, cool. Wait, was there anything similar to that before? So basically it's like a random temporary bullet you can pull out of the current argument and use against them immediately, like an immediate counterattack. That's kind of neat. If successful, you'll make a powerful emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Sound like her pathos statements. While you'll always be able to advance trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversation. Wait, what? Huh? I already used everything there,
To
so it
kill
has to be
Kara
pathos.
so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest!
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you if you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
I guess I gotta take that in loop. Was this murder justified or was it truly unforgivable? I feel like I have an obligation to find the truth. Also, the music's going crazy. Just wanted to say that.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify.
Apollo Justice's band goes upwards though.
Take a chill pill, man.
Right? Instead of downwards like
You
Ace
expect
Attorney,
me to
I mean,
stay
Phoenix
calm?
Wrights.
This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions.
Wait,
about
what were the other things he
killer's
said? Self-defense, lawyers, and... What the fuck do I do with lawyers' intuition, bro?
Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead
or alive, deserves to be brought to justice. But how can we do that? There's
no
reason to.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Pathos counter. Interesting. First try, by the way.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before.
Guys, it actually really bothers me that one of his shoulders is way bigger than his other shoulder and goes down more. Like, I can't unsee that shit. How did you realize the other one problem of this game? Oh, he's okay, fair.
If
That's
his
true.
lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer
It's
was
there
in the
though.
wrong,
It does exist.
and we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
Hey! If it means going home, then new guy's convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, It's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're disembodied voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us
When's he gonna show up on the chair, though? That's what we need to see.
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span. So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned? It'll be good practice.
Wait, didn't he say the killer's right in front of you? Is that gonna be relevant?
Fine. I'll do as you ask.
I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together.
Or is that not really relevant at all?
Let's dig into it.
Oh, we get to the comic. I guess we might as well, right? Hold on, let me do this real quick. During closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Naturally, your meeting will be a comic book. Since the class here has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete, but it seems like your peers have glossed over the smaller details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill these gaps, you have been provided with a collection of stock panels. Okay. Okay. Good. It's like the good version of it. Very cool. So after I fixed up that tie, we got a case to close. Where did the killer hide? Wait, why can't I move my... Oh no. Oh, I see. Opening the door in the janitor's closet. Where did the killer hide? Opening... What was the victim carrying? I don't have that yet. What did he pour into there? How did they reach the door frame? Step ladder. Opening the door is probably next page. Why did I not unlock the rest of the panels? Oh, I did. Clawing at the killer's neck. Bleach was poured in. Oh, fuck. Sorry. My time limit.
No,
This
that's
is
wrong.
how it happened.
This is how it happened. You're the only one. Tap, tap.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest. He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Aye, they needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the door frame. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
Would that work as accurately as you'd expect, though? Wouldn't some
After
normally people like
completing the setup,
not barge
the
in?
killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's
I guess it would have to
closet
be an active
and
chase or
waited for the
something.
victim's arrival.
Or not?
The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp face and eyes were severely burned.
Youch!
I feel like if you're scared of like noise inside of a room, you would not just put your face in first.
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began.
You would just like
viciously
kick the door
attacking
open,
Kara.
right? Right? I don't know why you'd put your face in there like that. Hi, casual.
In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the hell is... No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room. But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second? This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Face to face?
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there.
Why? Why would you do this, Pikachu? That is not a wolf.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants. The walls have finally crumbled. What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
This person, his voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
Killing game? Oh! Oh!
Well done.
Or you can call me Tozu for short.
Hey.
What do you mean killing game?
The show must go on.
Did you really think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case? Quite the contrary, this is only the beginning.
That's...
Of what?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is rushing.
are going to kill each other. That's not...
Come on.
That's not funny.
But then...
But you said we could go home if we solve the mystery. I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way. What are you talking about? You lied to us.
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth, and if I recall correctly, should you all agree to the right answer, you'll be free to leave this place. No one cares. We're done your end of the bargain. Let's leave this room. That's what I promised, isn't it? I'll let you leave this room. I specifically said you could leave this room, not go home. You sneaky son of a bitch.
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man. Maltosier. No, I'm not. That's not me. There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies, so... When he said this was Eden's Garden Academy. Bullshit, what am I doing? Believing someone like him. There's no way around it, he's lying.
Dude.
Hey, why don't you tell us about your dumb game sooner? And watch you peasants run away?
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without any contestants. Please don't do this.
I just want to go home.
I want to be with my family. Please, just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
There's no need to cry. Wait, it's screwing up right now. It said Damon for like the last 5 messages on screen, but it's saying the right names there. Look, it's saying Damon's talking, but it's like saying there's no need to crime is telling her. Look, it's still saying Damon. It's broken. I broke it. Huh? Damon's just all over the place right now. He's talking to himself. We're all civilized here. There's no one's gonna kill simply because they've been ordered to. He's also Damon. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal.
Let's see.
Match between unprepared, unfit players. Everyone is Damon. You can hardly call that a match. It's in much the same way this game you proposed, a killing game between students who don't have the heart to
Nonsense.
kill. Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
Yeah, it's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like this.
Indeed.
My heart is terribly soft, softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor dear in a jar and return her to nature.
I would never.
My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see, I see.
That's your argument, is it?
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their names and ultimate talents?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on, you've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Should I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise. Not? You wouldn't be here all dressed up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoilsport.
Oh, and one more thing. That trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game. How? All you did was make us play detective. And for good reason. If one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit if you can. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of the game, everyone understand? All of us will be executed? It's not fair.
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of my most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to the slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense. All of you have the chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that, or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of the 16 people here, only 2 will be allowed to survive.
Shot.
This guy really said no shot as a fucking ultimate marksman? Good one. Good one, by the way. 2 people. It's hardly better than if someone gets away with murder.
Done.
I know, that's what makes it so funny. Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite.
I can't
for
wait
destruction.
I can't wait to see all of you in action. The madman's loud, tentative, enthusing laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. She punched him.
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Is she about to get,
Punch!
spike trapped?
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Drove her fist directly into his stomach. Another blow and another blow. Well, it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until she was dead. I saw it. From out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face. Uh-oh, even worse than spikes.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
Before we could do anything... No! They killed the best one. Damn. Literally drunk code. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. The sound of a gunshot echoes in our ears. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, did they just warning shot her? She's not dead. They somehow hit her in the cheek. Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by the stray bullet. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of her rifle. Her mask. Her design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him.
You...
Shot at her.
For real?
This is getting out of hand, but now there are two of them. Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
I was talking about the golfer woman. Well, now that you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
No,
student.
that's 17th
lying hidden
student.
somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
If any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans. Even though she misses her shots, that was just a warning. I assure you it'd be unwise to further test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case...
Regardless, I finally have an answer for your previous question. Meh? You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and talents. Truthfully, I don't, but I'll continue to trust them as if they do, because they're ultimates. Huh? They're charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
This guy's gonna get so fucking broken down by all the situations happening in this game. Even if you entrap... This is literally fucking a Phoenix Wright caricature in this game. We get to watch him break down as he tries to survive in Danganronpa. I swear to God, that's what's going on here. We will not succumb, even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtroom procedures. He's right. Grace was trying to compose herself. It's clearly still shocked by the run-in with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate fall for this bullshit? Yeah, someone will. Did you hear all those people were like, you know, self-defense is justified to murder? Like they were literally just talking about that in the trial. Obviously, they're gonna fucking kill somebody. That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all that away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I'm quite familiar with this idea. What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15? What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone else feels so hopeful? The voice inside me was answered by another.
No.
You've got it all wrong. The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer. Well, instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you try explaining your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined their sense of self. If you need examples, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me? In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder. That's what I said.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all these people to trust each other, they'll only become more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along. Is it possible that you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that will be easier for you to kill them? That's
enough.
Suddenly Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence. Yeah, it's something we all needed.
Please.
So stop trying to turn us against each other, please. The horrible feeling grew stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger until I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Damon, not you too.
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. Is the game's title correct? It is? Why, did I fuck it up? This is it's said to be Project Eden's Garden, right? Is that not what it is? Because if you're wondering, this is not Danganronpa. This is literally a Danganronpa fan game. I've played all of Danganronpa already. All of us have clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again or for the sake of talents.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anybody.
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hands? This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane anyway. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? His question angered me more than anything had been said before. I can no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute to anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless.
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
Don't you mean the rest of us? You're an ultimate too. Yeah, what the hell makes you so special? I can feel their words worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can actually achieve many things with my talents. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality. Yeah. Better yet, I was the one that got you through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you can say words nobody understands? That kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know? Watch your step, lest you trip and fall from an unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned about making yourself look good when you're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to... It was no use. They turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads. This is a cool take. To have everybody hate the fucking MC instead of liking him and thinking he's chill. Actually, that's not really happened before. It used to be basically... The lawyer was the MC. You know, Wolfgang is the MC, the normal MC in Danganronpa, while this guy is like some other... Who's like, the fuck?
Isn't this lovely?
Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? We'll save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. The elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up a crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you. Okay, let me see if I can say it better. They made the main character a more pragmatic approach to everything, while like the optimistic approach guy is one of the side characters now, who also happens to fit in with what Ace Attorney is as well, as the previous Ultimate Hopes and shit. So it's an interesting take to like make things mix up. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Now can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium with the masked man trailing woman closely behind. The masked woman is really hot, by the way, Mara. Anyways, the bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight. So, is there some weird way that those two... No, right? These two could be like the fucking victim and the thing of this trial 0? Because they have like a... I feel like there's like a fucking parallel there, but I don't know if that's actually intentional or not.
Hey.
She even has like one of her eyes burned and shit. Right? While she's covering that with her mask. Maybe they were both somehow like innocent.
I am your 14th month old now.
Hi Juan, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 14 months. Appreciated. But yeah, here's my other thing. What if like there's like this storyline where Mara and Tozu are these two people involved, but somehow the ultimate truth was that they didn't kill each other and there was something else going on the whole time, and they were hoping that we could figure it out with our ultimate talents, but we couldn't. To like, you know, to maybe one eye got scratched out and the other one got, I don't know. It could be cool. So we're not going to kill anyone, right guys? No matter what happens, we're all going to make it out of here okay. It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game with people who despise me. How? How did this happen? I just wanted to help. I wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other so easily. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill? I can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So cued the beginning of the end, the beginning of an unfathomable nightmare, unrelenting despair, the beginning of the killing game. Vows woven by stitches and needles. This is pretty cool, man. 16 surviving members, guys. We did it. To be continued. But guess what? It has been continued because we have chapter 1. The video plays a new protagonist. That would be kind of neat too, actually, Bugsy. Okay, guys, that's where we're going to stop for today, obviously. A very good stopping point. We did the prologue, which apparently, I guess the prologue existed 6 years ago because people were talking about this shit from 2019. So it took them 5 years to make chapter 1. That's probably good. That's probably a good sign, guys. That's probably a good sign about how long it's going to take for this entire story to end. But we're going to start chapter 1 probably next Sunday. I'm gonna alternate between this and Trails to Azure. I think that's a smart thing to do. But I'm excited though. This is actually great. This is actually awesome. Maybe I should play more Danganronpa games in general. I should go look up the best ones, like what everyone else mentioned. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys found some characters you like so that you can be heartbroken later when they're dead. But for now, we're done here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a good stream, and I'll probably be back on Wednesday with Trails. That is the plan right now. Is there... What's going on here? Let's see. Is there someone for me to raid? Okay, there's one other person playing this game, but they're ahead of me, so I don't think I'm going to raid them, you know? I think that's probably smart. I don't want to spoil shit, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'm probably not gonna raid anyone today. It didn't stay long today. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. All right, guys. Probably Wednesday night. We'll be continuing with some Trails to Azure. Hopefully I don't fuck my sleep up before then. Happy New Year, Casual. I don't know if you did or not. I don't really keep track, but Happy New Year regardless. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy, I think, maybe one clip at the end of the stream, hopefully. And I'll see you guys next stream or next time you guys want to hang out. All right? All right. Goodbye, everybody. Take care.